Pentiment time. Pentiment time to take my mind off of other stuff. Welcome to the stream, It's Sunday. What time is it? Ooh, 12:20. Don't make it in the morning. Unfortunate. But yeah, early on a Sunday, the plan to just play a chunk of Pentiment to set ourselves up, hopefully to finish it this week sometime. That's the plan. We're at a critical point in the game, it feels. I think last time we set ourselves up so that we'd go behind the forest thing here, where someone disguised had like snuck back here. I think was the whole deal. That's not the button I meant to press. What are the other options we could have looked at? The golden hand. I mean, that seems like it's only it. The golden hand was going to be, buying a round of drinks for everyone and just listening to gossip, I think. Yeah, it's like the only thing. So this, unless the game is going to allow us to do everything, right? This might be the last thing we get to do before we have to turn in our accusation. I doubt the game is going to let you do everything, right? Ready to see where this goes, Master? Let's get going. What are we going to see? What are these buildings? What is this place? Some kind of Roman ruin, like the aqueduct in the meadow. Look, Master Andres, the flowers. Ah, finally. Maybe we'll find something useful after all. Let's look around. All these flowers are growing here. A Roman depiction of a nymph. There's an inscription underneath, probably a dedication. The Romans believed that keeping the nymph of the spring happy would ensure their water stayed fresh. The cistern must have doubled as her temple. Didn't expect to see any Latin inside an aqueduct. Is that what it looks like, Master Andres? Yes, the costume the killer was wearing when they ran past us. So much for us finding it in the home of the killer. Well, perhaps there's a clue inside. When Florida, oh God! Oh! So I was looking down because I was gonna adjust the audio, and then that started happening. What is this pop up? What is this? Oh God, Windows, get out of here. When Florian examined the coat of Baron Rothvogel, oh God! I have you, Master Andres. Casper, go get help. I won't let you fall. It's not a long drop. Just get someone to bring a rope. I can't abandon you, Master. Bringing me a rope isn't abandoning me. I suppose that is true. Uh-oh. He's gonna fall too, isn't he? Oh my God. Really? 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 Well, we're all wet, but I don't think I hurt anything. I guess that wasn't really that long of a fall. I'm gonna stare balefully. Now then, let's try to get out of this mess you've put us in. Of course, Master. I wish you had a little more light down here. Can't see a thing, can you? I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a way out. Damn it, Casper. What's he doing? Is he gonna make a torch? Water's murky. I can't see the bottom. Hey! Yep, good job, Casper. You know what? I shouldn't have been an asshole. Does this work? I must admit, I'm impressed. I just remembered how flammable these brush rags are. Why were you carrying around the flint steel? Well, you never know when you might need some fire. Clearly true. What is this place? A cistern. It must collect water from the spring to feed it into the aqueduct. The aqueduct in the meadow? I suppose so. Then all we need to do is follow it back. Perhaps. Okay, so this seems to be a heavy clue that whoever came here ditched the costume, assuming that they're the bad person, and then came. You know what I mean? Like, they just ditched the thing, the costume, and we're like, hey, we're not gonna... It looks like the tunnel collapsed here, Master. Based on our orientation, this must head toward the town church. Is the church that old? As old as the Roman settlement? No. But many, old as the Roman settlement, question mark? No. But many things in Tasking and Kearsarge are built on what came before. Looks like there's a gap. Do you want me to try to squeeze through? I don't know, it seems risky. I can do it, Master Andres. Oh, God. Alright, just be careful. I'm scared. Something's gonna happen to him. Of course, Master. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Oh, God. I shouldn't have let him do this. Oh, there's already rustling noises. I don't like it. Oh. You were gone longer than I expected. Are you alright, Casper? I think so. What did you find? I don't know. It was very dark and I felt strange. It's not a way out. What do you mean you felt strange? Like I wasn't supposed to be there? And it smelled strange, like something old. Oh, this is it's a good thing you came out then. Now then, let's keep looking for a way out. Of course, Master Andres. Strange. What happens if we keep going up? I should probably see what that other thing is first. I'm trying to think, is this trying to point it towards the mill guy? Where do you think this goes? Well, it goes up, so it probably leads out. I don't think I can squeeze through that gap. We need to find something to move the rocks. Something to give us leverage. Wait. Huh? Never mind. Let's find a way out of here. Fuck. This is gonna... Whatever we find here, is it gonna try to convince us to not pick Guy? Well, why am I walking backwards? Come on. Just holding the stick the same way the whole time. Jump across. Get a running jump. Oh, God. Oh. Let's see how athletic he is. Holy shit. I don't think this kid can make it. I don't trust him. Okay. Game always freaks out. Upper Aqueduct Crypt? Crypt? Ah! There's a big grate. Maybe we can get out that way. It's too high for either of us to reach. Climb on my shoulders and see if you can push it out of the way. Hello. Lift! It looks like a kitchen? The Abbey kitchen. What else is up here? I don't think so. It's big, though. Of course, we must be under the convent. Do you see any of the nuns? Andres looks different. Yeah, man. That's what age does to you. It comes for all of us. Of course, we must be under the convent. Do you see any of the nuns? No. Hello? Nothing. Where could they be? I doubt this is... But yeah, he is older. There was a time skip probably from the last time you had watched or seen it, maybe. I doubt the sisters loiter in the kitchen all day long. Can you lift the grate off? It's heavy. There's something heavy above me. I can only lift it a little, and I don't think I can squeeze through. I might be able to reach. Oh, watch your arm. A stick. I got a fire poker. Excellent. We can use it to move the rocks and get out of here. Oh, of course, master. I was kind of an asshole to the kid earlier, so I kind of need to... I kind of need to be nice for a bit for me to feel fine. So should I just go... We got a dilemma. Do I go back to the rocks? Or do I... Yeah. Especially back during this time, like, if you're cool enough and you're, like, your trade or your whatever your career is as a person, you're cool enough to have, like, an apprentice. That's gotta be cool. Like, I kind of wish I had an apprentice. But I wouldn't want to pay my apprentice, so he's got to just work under me just to, you know what I mean? It's kind of like what the equivalent of, like, almost like an internship would be now these days. What's over here? Apprentice content creator. Oh, boy. Okay, let's go back to the rocks first, honestly. I don't know. I don't want to get locked out of using this fire poker thing. Okay, well, that's going to be that. There's a little... Is this a door? It appears to be. So, a strange one. Where does it go? I'll try to nudge it. Huh. So another entrance into the Abbey. So close to finishing puzzle. Gonna see if I get Death's Door after. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you play, I'm curious to see what you think of it. I ended up late last night, probably at like 2 in the morning, as I was trying to like come to grips with like sports thing that's going on in the last 24 hours. I was listening to just a, not a super long, but like a 20-minute long video essay on someone's complaints with Death's Door, and like how it kind of narratively and game design wise kind of falls apart in like the final act. And I didn't agree with everything, but I kind of was like, yeah, I kind of see that. They had some gripes about it, and it was funny to see that they kind of agreed with me. Well, no, I said that the end game, post game puzzle stuff would have been better if they somehow incorporated into the main game. But their whole thing was that the post game puzzle stuff wasn't fun and it was kind of grindy. And I was like, I guess that's a different way of looking at it. But I'm gonna say, given the distance we traveled and our elevation, it must lead to the crypt under the abbey. Really? Can we get out this way? What's that sound, Master? Snoring? Okay, so I thought the aqueduct was gonna try to point us to trying to accuse the mill guy, but now we have at least 2 entrances that are coming to different points of like the abbey, so maybe it's just reinforcing our potential belief that it's Guy again, which makes me feel better about everything. Is someone sleeping on the other side of the door? If my shoving isn't waking them up, they're either dead, drunk, or knocked out. What should we do, Master? Well, I already have the poker from the Covenant kitchen. We can try that on the stones to try to get out. Of course. It's just a dude sleeping. Okay, good. We get to use the stick. Stick time. It's always a good time for a stick. I think it was here. Or, no, this is where we got the stick. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what I would be able to see in the next, like, events that would just make me think otherwise, and it's not Guy from the church, because everything seems to be pointing to him in this case. Off topic, do I enjoy jigsaw puzzles? Just in general, like physical jigsaw puzzles. I'm not the biggest partaker in them. Like, I haven't done a bunch in my life. But as far as, like, the concept of them and the few that I have done, I think they're nice and relaxing. I haven't done one, I feel like, in ages, because I'd have to, like, procure one, and I just haven't. But if, like, I could see myself enjoying a big jigsaw puzzle and then just putting on some music or listening to some podcasts that I listen to or something, or a video essay of some sort, and just kind of chilling like that. So I like the concept of them. I haven't, like, gotten a hold of a jigsaw puzzle. I have cats, so I haven't been doing any for ages. Oh, yeah. I'd imagine some cats would kind of make that difficult. Could make it difficult. That's funny. What's the subject matter of the puzzle? Is it big? And how big is it? I always like the concept, like, if I was to do a jigsaw puzzle, I would want to go big or not go at all, you know what I mean? It's gotta be, I gotta be dealing, I don't know what the actual normal size of a jigsaw puzzle. If I'm not doing at least a 500 piece puzzle, I'm not waking up for anything less than a 500 piece. I'll say that. But yeah, I could see myself just chilling, spending an afternoon, instead of playing a game, just dumping out a jigsaw puzzle and then just put on some music. That one's 1,500. Okay, that's good. I said 500, not knowing what the actual... what's like a good, decent size. Because in my head, a puzzle should be either like... there are two types of jigsaw puzzles. One that is like 10,000 pieces, or one that's like baby's first jigsaw puzzle and it's like 9 big pieces. And that's it. Like, those are like the only two puzzles that are currently like in my brain. But landscapes is cool. That's nice. I could see myself, well, no. I could see in like another universe, me being one of those people that does like a massive jigsaw puzzle of something that's kind of cool or has like a really cool picture to it or something. And then doing that thing where you kind of like, I don't know what you do. You glue it together and then you like frame it somehow. But it had to be a really cool picture or something. It'd have to look dope. So that once you frame it, it's like really cool. Try using the fire poker from the kitchen to shift the rocks out of the way. What is a fire poker gonna do that you couldn't just do with your hands? Like, I know we're artists, and so maybe our hands are weak. We have weak hands and arms, but like, come on now. Wait, I still hear something. Oh, it's the miller. Fucking, I knew it, dude. Oh. You shouldn't come here during the day. I had to. The farmer's out for blood. And? Did you fail to notice the soldiers gathering around the town? When the fighting starts, we need to be indoors. You know that's not why I'm here. Then quit wasting my time and get to the point. Don't play stupid. We both wanted Otto gone. Oh, God! Now he is. I didn't kill him, did you? Why would you ask me such a thing? Because of the note, you stupid cow. Because of the note that sent you into hysterics. Because you're behaving like a woman who committed a murder and is afraid of being caught. How could you Stop. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you did or didn't. He's dead. The idiot peasants can beat the ground with their pitchforks and nothing will come of it. What about that artist, Andres? He won't be a problem. We went hunting together, and I suggested he look to Martin Bauer for the murder. Have you done anything to raise Andre's suspicions? I don't think so. Good. Then just wait. Time will run out for Peter and the rest of his worthless kind. By evening, the Duke's men will overrun the town. The farmers don't stand a chance. The abbot will stay in power. Pilgrims will keep coming to the shrine and staying at your inn. Yes, good. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Be quiet. Go home. Don't come here again unless it's for a quick fuck. Damn. Damn. Okay, so this is the thing. We already knew the Lenhart sucked ass. And I think this is, for lack of a better term, again, a red herring. I don't think he actually did the murder. I think he just sucks. Like, he actually sucks as a character. But, like, and we know that he's cheating and wanted to be with the lady of the guy who ends up dying, Otto. Which is her. But I don't think I can go as far to say than to accuse him of doing the murder. I think this is just an unfortunate side thing to this whole thing. Like, they should be taken to task, but I can't pin a murder on them just because she was cheating on the guy who died, and this guy's a piece of shit. Let me see this. One second. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that like, let's zoom it in? Like, so Zodiac stuff? That's kind of cool. That's pretty dope. Let me see this one. Oh, this one's cool. Oh, I like that. Yeah, those are pretty cool. And honestly, I already had the thought that this was gonna be happening, so like, this is just reinforcing the thing. I don't think this is enough. If you want comfort, talk to your fat husband. Don't bother me with your hysteria. Oh wait, is this not the husband or the wife of Otto? Who is this? This is. We gotta. Can I open up? I can't open the thing up. Who is this? This was. Okay, so he's just being shitty for other reasons. Of course. I'm sorry. So, okay, so Lenhart... Okay, so he's having sex with a bunch of the ladies at the village, but also hates them. Which is kind of disgusting in its own way. Here I go. I'm crawling. I'm here. I'm glad we're finally out of there, Master. What a strange adventure. Do you think Mistress Hannah could have killed Otto? She's only been pretending to care about the town's safety. She's only concerned with the shrine staying open. Why would that make her want to kill Otto? If the peasants overthrew the abbot, they might loot or destroy the shrine. Without the hand of St. Moritz, there's not much reason for pilgrims to travel to Kearsall. There'd hardly be any visitors to the Golden Hand. Exactly. Now we know Hannah has a motive. It's possible she would kill to protect her family's inn. We need to talk to Nico and Killian to see just how committed she was. Nico. But first, let's go back to the Golden Hand and clean up. People will get suspicious if we walk around town like this. Good idea, Master. Aye. Everyone will be waiting to hear my evidence now. I'd best head into town and be prepared to name a suspect. Do I not even get a chance to... I might not get a chance to talk to deepen... Hello, Master Maller. Anything I can do for you? Do I let her know? Yes, actually. You must want a break from all the work sometimes. A way to let off steam. I don't understand, Andres. Okay, I'm not gonna say the top one. Okay, Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, God. I know you're... Fuck it. Fuck it! I know you're cheating on your husband, Lenhart. Just rip the Band-Aid. How did you know? Did Lenhart tell you? Okay, we can't let them know that we were at the aqueduct. We can't. Okay, I'm not saying the last one either. It doesn't matter. Does Nico know? He will if... Oh, shit. Blackmail. He will if you don't answer my questions. Oh, shit. Might as well. But you don't... This is one of those moments you don't get to... You can't make an omelet without cracking some eggs. All right? Like, it is... We are at decision time. And I'm very close to just accusing Guy. But I need to know if I need to follow this thread instead. You know what I mean? Like, it has to... We have no time to mess around. and get with people's feelings, you know? Like, the decision has to be made now. It's time for blackmail. He will if you don't answer my questions. She's gonna be pissed, but, like, I don't. You're a bastard, Mallard. You'd hold the ruin of my family over me, and for what? Okay, I'm not gonna say the second one. Lives are at stake, Hannah. I'll do what I must. Damn it, Andres. What do you want from me? Why did you do it? Lenhart is handsome, strong, forthright. Oh, damn. He knows what he wants. A proper man. Not like Nico. Nico is so boring, weak. He avoids taking a stance, avoids making the tough choices. I see. So when it comes to tough choices... yeah, that's not gonna work. If you're so willing to cheat on your husband, I'd bet you do whatever it takes to keep the inn running. By God, Andres, are you accusing me of killing Otto? I disagreed with Otto, but why would I want to kill him? Look around. Is Tassing better with him dead? First you hold the ruin of my family over my head, and now this? Unless there's anything more you need, I won't abide by this foolishness. Remain silent. Good day, Andres. Alright, like I said, you gotta do some things. Nope, shit. Hello, Killian. Do you have a moment? Sure. Is there something wrong with your room? No, I wanted to know if you noticed anything odd about your mother lately. Odd how? Does she ask you to watch the inn by yourself very often? Oh, well, sometimes, I guess. Dad and I look after the place more in the evenings when she gets tired, but... lately she's been leaving during the sext. Unfortunate name. She says she brings food over to the townsfolk at the Roth house. So I usually watch the inn until she gets back. There was one other time... Go on. Mom left in a hurry one night, and when I was cleaning up around the bar, I found this note. He will destroy the Abbey. Hell will swallow the hand of St. Moritz, Rothaus, after St. John's fire. Another note. I've seen several like this before. Oh, but what does it mean? St. John's fire. I wonder if that means the bonfire. This note is written in the same hand. No. This note is written in the same hand as the one 7 years ago. Couldn't have been left by one of the guests. The note could have been for one of your parents then. But why? I don't know. I don't want anyone to destroy the Abbey, even if the abbot is cruel to the peasants. I'll keep that from happening, Killian. Don't worry. I hope the note helps, Master Maller. Just don't tell Mom or Dad, alright? Alright, Killian. I won't say anything. Thanks, Master Maller. I should get back to work. See you later, Master Maller. Until then. Oh, God. Nico. My guy. Nico. One thing, I gotta check something. Okay. I had to respond to a text real quick. Nico. Hello, Andres. I'm not gonna sow Discord here. There's no point. It's not like Nico potentially killed Otto or anything. Hello, Andres. Can I help you with something? Oh, But am I gonna have a chance? You know what? I'm afraid if I click this top one, I'm gonna be locked into telling him he's being cheated on. And I don't necessarily want to just be a family ruiner. I don't know. This gets to like philosophy. Like, but like, if you're a distant third party to potentially a wife cheating on a husband, do you feel, and you've learned and you've got confirmation that they're doing that, do you think it's your obligation to tell them that they're being cheated on? Like, is it an obligation? I'm trying to think. I can't. Perhaps later. Ah, very well. Until then. I mean, he's busy fucking fondling the barrel. I can't ruin this family like this. I can't do it. I don't even think I have a chance to go eat or anything. It's literally just go make the accusation now. Oh, that's what we hunted. Andres. Hello, Lenhart. Do you have a moment? Sure. What do you want? I know about you and Hannah. So? I don't give a single fuck. I mean, I don't give a damn that you're cheating, but I heard you two by the ruins. I told Hannah, not to meet me there in the middle of the day. Stupid bitch. You think I give a shit who knows about us? I've fucked most of the women in this town, Andres. No one has ever done anything about it. You won't change that. You don't scare me. What do you want? She said you both wanted Otto gone. Of course we did. He was causing trouble. Doesn't mean I killed him, and I said as much. You could have lied to her. What? And you think I'd come clean to you too? I'm not an idiot, Mauer. Look, Otto was a pain in the ass, but nothing would come of his little speeches. Killing him wouldn't bring me anything but more trouble. What about her? Hannah? Ha! She's a devilish woman, sure, but too cowardly. She won't even admit to her husband he's a cuckold. What the fuck is happening in this game? She won't even admit to her husband he's a cuckold, much less murder Otto. I told you already. Look to Martin. There's something off about him, and Otto knew it. You see, I'm not buying that this guy's the murderer. I don't think Hannah's the murderer. And I think him just putting whatever onto fucking Martin. I know there's something weird about Martin, but, like, we weren't able to, like, uncover. We weren't able to uncover anything about Martin in the past. We weren't able to uncover anything Martin about in the current time. It's like, there's nothing we can do. Now, can we be done with this tiresome inquisition? I have things to do. Well, fucking shit, dude. I think I just stick to what we've done. Stick to what we found for most of this investigation, because The moment we... I don't want to stray too far and with, like, half evidence try to do a thing. That's not going to get us anywhere. We don't have much time, so let's get this over with. I know some of you are frightened. Some of you want to give up, but we have to see this through. Maybe we can't get what we've been fighting for, but we can get justice for Otto. That's right, for Otto. Justice. Dad, what about the Duke's soldiers? They've been getting closer all day. I know. That's why we have to do this before it's too late. All we need now is for Andres to tell us who did it. Oh boy. No more stalling, Andres. We need to know who killed Otto. We need to know now. Can Andres even tell us the truth? Alright. Okay. I'll tell you so that justice can be served, not so you can fulfill your revenge. Andres is right. Violence is not the answer. The guilty party should face the law, not a mob. I'm not debating this, Ulrich. We're out of time. Acting now is the only way to get justice. We can't let anything stop us. A name, Andres. Just give us a name. We'll do the rest. She made it, everyone. She made it. Rachel gave birth to a baby girl. Oh. That's a bloody baby. That's a born baby. Quiet, quiet. Everyone needs to stay back and give Rachel space. Yes, Agnes, of course. All is well, praise God. Did I tell Nico? No. I didn't have the heart. I didn't have the heart or the balls to do it. It just... Like... I couldn't... I don't know if, like, I should feel an obligation to tell him. And it just felt like it would have caused more problems. And for what? You know what I mean? Like... I don't know. I couldn't tell if, like, I felt like if there was an obligation to tell Nico that... When really my only job, if I was to have one, is to figure out the murder case. You know what I mean? So I ultimately did not. And I left him to fondling the barrels. Safe and sound and a baby girl. Baruch Hashim. With everything going on, with everything that could have happened. God be praised. Thank God. Such a blessing. Thanks be to God indeed. Poke. Baby touch. Peter, I'm sorry. I can't keep supporting you anymore. I understand your cause, but I need to protect my daughter and keep my friends safe. I've already lost Mary and Bert. Can't bear to lose anyone else. Oh boy. If bowing to the Duke's wishes will protect us, I'll do it gladly. I believe in the cause, Peter, but not at the cost of any more violence. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You're making the right decision, Klaus. Lives are at stake now. Please excuse me, everyone. I need a moment to myself. Well, maybe he's right. This is too much. Right, what about our safety? Maybe violence isn't the answer. The matter isn't so straightforward. How can you all so easily give up? That soldier said the Duke would consider concessions for the town if we release the abbot. Surely that will be enough. Oh, damn. I don't care to be inciting violence. Like, there is room in the law to allow a peaceful resolution. We should trust Andreas' expertise and judgment, and trust in the law as well. Force will not solve anything. Letting the abbot go would be justice, wouldn't it? If he's not the one who killed Otto? You Townsel don't understand. Letting the abbot go won't fix anything. If we can't get the concessions we need, all peasants will starve and die in the end, and then where will Tassing be? Besides, Otto's death needs to be vindicated. Don't walk away from this now, Ulrich. I have not swayed from the cause, Peter, rest assured. But, Ulrich, this isn't your fight. Gret, it is moral and Christian to stand with the peasants. I cannot do otherwise. Damn you all. Such behavior is reckless and cruel, especially right now. Get out, all of you. Let Rachel rest. Yes, Agnes, we'll go now. Andres, we're not done. We must still find justice for Otto before the Duke's soldiers arrive. Let's leave Rachel and the baby be, at least. No, man. I'm not getting out of this. I'm gonna still have to do it. No more stalling. No more interruptions. Tell us what you know, Andres. Give us a name. Give us a name, or the monks can burn along with their precious books. Mobbing the culprit won't give you any concessions. Just give the murder to the Duke's men instead. The Duke's men have forced us to act. We can worry about the abbot and the soldiers after we've dealt with the killer. Tell us. I have one more condition. Damn it, Maller. Or, God damn it, Maller. We don't have time for this. Let Casper leave. He doesn't have to be wrapped up in this mess. What? Leave? Oh, dang. Yes, fine. The boy can leave. It's not his fight. Oh, hey, what's up? Encouraged Casper to learn from your mistakes as an artist and showed concern for Casper on St. John's Eve. Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to convince him to leave because I was nice to him? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Wait, so I have to have spurned Casper for him to be like, you know what? Maybe I should leave before the violence breaks out. That's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Also, thank you so much for the resubscription. 28 months. Massive, huge, large, 2,800 months of subscriptions. Please, Casper, I couldn't live with myself if something happened to you. Failure. No, Master Andres, I won't leave you. Oh, and what a 28 months it's been. No, Master Andres, I won't leave you. I know you don't want to, but you have to. Find your way back to Salzburg, back to your family. Please. Please, Casper, just fucking leave. Master Andres, you'll teach me again when this is all over, right? Of course, Casper. I'll be right behind you. All right. I don't know if I should have picked that answer. All right. I'll see you soon, Master. Who killed Otto? All right. All right. Here we go. Pick a suspect to rally the mob against. Press and hold to confirm your choice. I have two choices. I basically have only two threads here. Let's review. I mean, I've already hinted at where I'm going with this, but let's at least review this. So Hannah, Casper and I overheard Hannah speaking with Lenhart. She said she was glad someone killed Otto because an uprising would have threatened pilgrim visits to the shrine of St. Moritz, which would have been disastrous for the Golden Hand. Also, it's clear she's having an affair with the miller. Killian gave me a note he found on the floor while cleaning. It's clearly from the thread puller. And then it suggested that Otto was going to destroy the abbey and the Hand of St. Moritz. Now, she's a cheater. She admitted to it. I don't think it's enough. Now look how many pages on Guy we have. We have 7 pages. This is... So, Brother Watchlav said he saw Brother Guy doing something in the abattoir the other day. He appeared startled when Watchlav approached him, but Watchlav assumed it was because he was on edge due to Otto's demands. I should investigate. Oh. Wait, did I investigate that for clues? I think I did. I found the Abbey's financial ledger in the sacristy. Brother Guy was balancing the books using a double bookkeeping method. He keeps meticulous records, maybe too meticulous. There was a mostly blank scrap parchment between the pages. Its purpose is unclear. I found a book in the abattoir that seems quite out of place. It's a manual on enacting necromancy rituals. There was also a loose piece of paper with handwritten notes tucked between the pages. I found fresh lemons tucked inside Brother Guy's old scribe desk. Odd. Brother Guy used lemon juice to write an invisible message on the sheet of parchment inside the Abbey ledger. By holding the parchment over a flame, I was able to make the hidden message appear. Oh my god, there's so many steps. It was a second brief ledger of deposits that Brother Guy was making to a Fugger bank account through a contact in Augsburg. This is clear evidence that he's stealing from the Abbey. I found a jar in the herb hut at the convent containing golden rings and other jewels. Sister Margaret identified Brother Guy as the monk who hid them there. And then, finally, Sister Amelie overheard Guy's confession to Father Thomas. Otto saw him writing in the Abbey's financial ledger and confronted him about it, determined to prove the Abbey was hoarding money. So that's the motive. So all this shit was really bad that Guy was doing, but until we got this, and if we were to believe Sister Amelie, this was the motive where Otto saw him doing the bad deed and confronted him. Guy confessed to Father Thomas that he was embezzling money from the Abbey. Sister Amelie told us because she recognized that Guy was abusing the sealed confession to ensure Thomas would not tell the abbot. And then now I need to see if I can find any more evidence of Guy's misdeeds. Well, I didn't. That was it. I'm picking Guy. Hannah sucks. The Miller sucks. Lenhart sucks. But there's too much for me not to pick Guy. Also, Guy is an asshole to me. So, like, that's just another thing. It was Brother Guy. Doing the abbot's bidding? Maybe we'll be burning down the Abbey after all. No, Guy acted alone. He was stealing money from the Abbey. Otto tried to see Guy's ledger at the scriptorium. When Guy refused, Otto said he'd see it one way or another. So he panicked. One way or another, he'd be caught, either by Otto or the abbot. Only a few days ago, Guy hid some of the stolen money in one of the sisters' herb jars. One of the sisters identified him, and I saw the stolen money with my own eyes. It was a small fortune. Sounds like the brothers learned their greed from the abbot. We won't touch the others, Andres, but if Brother Guy killed Otto, he needs to face justice. All right, Peter, we've heard Andres out, but the accused should be allowed to defend themselves. I've heard enough. We're getting Guy. They're getting him. Search the Abbey for Brother Guy. Was he with the other monks? What if they're protecting him? Quickly, get to the scriptorium. I saw a guy running out of the church just now. He was headed towards Lenhart's mill. Let's go. Get after him. A good old-fashioned mob. Stay back, brutes. This won't end well for any of you. Oh shit, Lenhart has a gun. Brother Guy has my protection, and I won't hesitate to shoot you like the animals you are. Damn. So stay away from my fucking mill. And you, Andres? I thought you might have learned something from our little chat. Seems you really are as pathetic as the rest of this lot. You're the asshole. You know what? Fuck it. You're an asshole, Lenhart. You always had the wrong ideas about the peasants. I never agreed with you. I thought you were a man of stature, Andres, but you're just a spineless bastard. It'll be the death of you, I know it. Else, take the boy and go. You don't need to be involved in this. She's running. No, Else, get back. Don't you dare disobey me, Paul. You hear me? Get your mother back inside. I'm not staying here any longer. I'm taking Mom, and we're leaving. Somewhere far away from you. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, Paul. Fuck your dad. You'll regret this, boy. I won't be responsible for how your life turns out if you leave. Lenhart, let them go. They've lived under your rule long enough. I should have expected this from you, Paul. You've always been a sad excuse for a son. And else, if you do this, you won't find anyone else to love you. You'll be a feckless old crone like that Ottilia. Elsie? I don't know. It's over, Lenhart. They're gone. You're not so high and mighty now, are you? You're going to lose everything, just like us. Give up, more. There's more of us than you in that mill, and you can't shoot us all. Give us that dirty monk, you bastard. I didn't do anything. You have to believe me. I had nothing against Otto, nothing against the peasants. I'm on your side. I've caused a lot of problems here. You're a liar, a thief, and a murderer. And now you'll pay for it. You're all mad. This isn't how the law works, and you know it. Your blabbering will change nothing. You've never given a damn about law or justice or propriety or fucking decency a day in your life, Lenhart. Ha, you've let me have my way for years, Peter, and done shit all about it. You've never stood up for anything, and you won't get any further today, coward. Peter, Lenhart, please, let us search for peace tonight. Such language is not Christian. Coward, am I? Come down here and face me like a man, you piece of shit. Please, everyone, calm down. We can still talk this out. Violence is not the answer, Peter. You can't blame the man, Ulrich. Force is all Peter and his family knows. Certainly worked with Christine. How dare you even speak her name, much less suggest. Oh! Oh, Ulrich took the shot. Oh. Lenhart, you killed him. Murder. You monster. Burn him. Make him pay. Justice. You've been a menace on this town long enough, Lenhart, but murder? You've brought this on yourself. Let both of the murderers die together. Oh shit. It's happening. I wonder if you could have prevented the mob. Probably. You know what? I probably could have handled this slightly better, but, you know, sometimes people need to revolt. So, you know, who am I? Who am I to stop? Andres, troops are advancing on the town. We need to go now. We must let the abbot out so we can talk to the Duke's soldiers. You're right. Let's go. Run. Well, shit. Father Abbot, you can come out. The peasants won't hurt you now. Really? Why? Andres found the killer and justice has been dispensed. Peter has to keep to his word. Are you sure? Please, Father Abbot, the Duke's soldiers have surrounded the town. We have to show them that you're in no danger, that the peasants aren't holding you captive. We don't want any more bloodshed, Father. Oh, thank God. Is it over? Finally. What happened at the mill? Is anyone hurt? We saw a fire. Oh, boy, is someone hurt. And where's Brother Guy? What's happened to him? Peter, stop. You got your justice. You swore that you wouldn't harm the abbot or the brothers, remember? I did. No one else needs to die tonight. The abbot can talk to the Duke's herald. You held Lenhart responsible for his actions. We can convince the Duke that what happened tonight was justice. Otto is dead. Ulrich is dead. We can work through this, Peter. Hope is not lost. Everything can go back to the way it was before. Right. The way it was before. Like nothing ever happened. Oh. Peter. Uh-oh. What is it? What did you do? Dad? God save us. He's lit the manuscripts. Nothing's ever going to change. The books! Dad, what did you do? We need to get to the water in the sister's well. Quickly, before it spreads. Oh, no! Peter, the soldiers are in the abbey. They're coming this way. Oh, we need to save as many of the books as we can. No, we need to get out of here. God save us. Oh! Well. Andres, let's go. Oh, what a disaster. I'm sorry. I can't. No way. Andres! Oh. Well, this escalated quickly. Yikes. Well, mission accomplished. Oh, is that Andres up there? Oh no. Oh no, my guy. That's horrid. That's horrible. To all interested parties regarding investments made to Andres Mahler, artist of Nuremberg, for the creation of a mural in the Church of Our Lady. The Chamber Court upholds the rulings of the Nuremberg City Court and Council in 1526 and 1527, respectively. All claimants signed contracts containing clauses under which their investments could be returned. As Andres Mahler's death indisputably resulted from a greater power, a contractually exempted circumstance, his estate cannot be held liable. In the interest of feminine liberty, his widow, Sabine, retains all contested investments. The 15th day of February, Anno Domini 1534. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, man. I told the apprentice that I would see him again. I should have known that was the biggest death flag ever. Feels like it's getting cold early this year, doesn't it? At my age, it feels like the cold comes earlier every year. But we need this chill for the leaves to fall and the galls with them. What, you don't want to climb the saint's tree to pull them off? Ha! Even in my youth, that would have required divine intervention. No, thank you. I'll stay here on the ground and wait patiently for the Lord to deliver. Don't you have ink back at your father's shop, though? For the press. He has it delivered. This is just for my own drawings. Besides, sometimes it feels nice to do things the old way. An old way it is, I would know. Hey, Mags, Sister Gertrude. God bless you, Master Zimmerman. Told you not to call me that. What, Mags? Why? People call me Otts. You don't see me complaining. It's not even a name, it's a valley. You like being called Otts? Or you like being called Otts, she's saying. Right, so why are you being so stuck up? Master Zimmerman, would you call Mary Magdalene, witness to our Lord's death and resurrection, Mags? I guess not. Then it seems only fitting you should call Mistress Druckrin by her full Christian name. Alright, sorry, sister. Sorry, Mags. Magdalene. Anyway, your dad wants to see you. What? Why? Isn't he at the Rothaus? He is. He wants you to grab his mural sketches and bring them. Fine. Suppose it's enough galls for now. Galls. A parasitic growth which develops on oak trees. Great. I was just about finished too. God bless you both. Don't be long, Magdalene. Council's waiting on this. Oh boy. Not sure why this falls on me, but I suppose I better get going. I think Dad left the Rothaus plans on his workshop bench at home next to the printing press. Oh man. New character? St. Setia's shrine. Martha especially likes to leave offerings for her. Martha. Agnes gathers chamomile here every year to prepare cures for the coming year. Oh, do I have like a... Yeah. Magdalene has a basic empirical mind. She's well read on the nature of plants and animals, as well as possessing a keen ability to think through and process information she receives along with its implications. How long after is this? As far as like a time skip, I don't think it's said exactly. Unless there's a time frame in one of these pages. Yeah, it doesn't have one exactly. Can't be super long. Probably. The old salt mines, no one's mined and tasking for ages. For ages. Ages. Said the date was 1415. Where? When? After this time skip thing? The waterfall is always so beautiful. It is so beautiful. Can't believe how quickly the leaves changed this year. Got a thing. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Or horehound is one of the few plants that grows year-round. If I go this way. Watching the violets bloom every year, they match the purple of the mountains. Purple mountains, majesty. Oh, it's Killian. Oh, it's Nico. Magdalene. On the chapter screen. When it popped up, maybe it did. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, when it did like it said like act whatever the thing. Maybe it did. I just didn't catch it then. Magda. Hi, Magda. Hello, Christina. What are you doing today? Helping Mom. Otz is right. You're really pretty. Nice. Oh, thank you, Christina. You're really pretty too. Hee hee. Thank you. Don't tell. It's a secret. Oh, I'll keep it secret. Ha ha. Ha ha, you're funny, Magda. It's our little secret then. Oh, he's still banging away at the thing. Where am I supposed to head? Oh, the Drucker house. I overshot. Walk, 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 walk. Did it update the percentage on this thing? Only 58 now? Oh. Oh. Crazy. Just saw 2 people get murdered. Only moves up 6% completion. What does it want me to do here? And then head to the... They should be sitting on his workbench near the printing press. Oh. What was actually outside I was supposed to... Am I misunderstanding? What? I'm not tired right now. Oh, I had to... My bad. Easy to miss. The Rothhaus mural sketches. I think this is what my dad wants. I think these are all the plans. What is... Is this part of the plans? Uh-oh. Stop. Huh? This isn't Dad's handwriting. I can actually kind of read this. Thank God he's a printer. Well, whatever. Bring it just in case. Alright. Better get these over to the Rothhaus. The Rothhaus. The Rothhaus. Nico. Hey again, Mags. Are you serious? I just told you not to call me that. And what are you all doing out here? Don't you have better things to do? What business is that of yours? Not me. All my work's done, Mags. What do you care? It's not like you've got important work to do. Oh, shit. Okay, pick a background. Balancing numbers and general accounting. That seems kind of boring. Domestics, handle anything connected with household or animal work. Or tinker. I'm gonna be tinker. Tinker time. I keep the press running for my dad, and I work with Baltus on his inventions. That seems a little more important than standing around the commons in the middle of the day. Got their asses. Baltus inventions are stupid. Doesn't seem like something a girl should be involved with, if you ask me. Right. No one did. Calm down, Max. You're going to get a reputation. Pfft. Too late to worry about that. She already has a reputation. Okay, a background. Skilled at stinging, countering, and otherwise deflating people in conversations. That's dope. Flirt. Likes to playfully tease and flirt with people. No. Haggle. Strong negotiator, whether it comes with finances or other matters of trade. Or snoop. Oh, man. Haggle, snoop, and barbs is pretty good. Barbs would be interesting, but I don't think it does much for you. You know what I mean? It feels like okay, you can be sharp-tongued, but I mean, what does that accomplish? Probably ultimately nothing. Haggle or snoop? Oh, you know what? I really want to pick Snoop, even though Haggle is probably the better choice. I'm picking Snooping. Fuck it. Fuck it. Someone needs to keep an eye on the creeps in this town, Kraft. Otherwise, who would know you hide behind the Gertner's chicken coop and spy on Artemis while she's washing? Damn. What? No, I wasn't. No, that wasn't me. Huh? Is that true? No. Oh my god. Alright, we got it. Lay off. Did you get those things your dad wanted? Yes, that's why I was on my way to the Rothus. Hopefully I can drop these off and start my reading for the day. Reading? What book is so important that you need to get back to it? Any foreign language other than Italian, but she can read a little of almost all of them. Or can't speak any foreign languages, but she can read a little. I'm gonna go polyglot. Don Florcel de Niqua. Niqua? I'm sure I read that correctly. Flawless. Don what? Florcel, like flower. It's a knightly romance written in Castilian. Such a beautiful language. Who speaks that? People from Castile? Never heard of it. Right. Sounds made up. Don't you read all sorts of books about trees and birds and whatever? Yes, trees and birds and whatever. That's right. People are finally writing down what they see in nature instead of copying something a Greek imagined centuries ago. Do you have any books on frogs? What? Never mind. Wait, Otz, aren't you supposed to be at the Rothhaus too? You're on the council. Sure, but it's pointless without your dad's plans. Let's go. Fine. I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. These murals should depict the truth. What we know is the truth. I don't think it's so simple, Klaus. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? I think Father Thomas means that the truth is not so easily agreed upon. I don't know. I'm tired of arguing. I just want it to look nice and show what happened. Magdalene, thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustrations will succeed where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. It's all right, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realize we had upset him so much. Sounds like things got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. For all the good it did us, he hasn't budged. What's the point of talking if you can't make any progress? Magdalene, could you speak to your father? Help him see things from our point of view? Father Thomas, I don't even know what you're all arguing about. What is your point of view? Klaus is strong, very strong opinions on how the history of Tassing, Kearsall Abbey, should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of our neighbors. Isn't the real concern that it's going to upset the Lord? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here someday and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? You keep saying that we all disagree with him. I don't think I do, not entirely. Big Jorg. Well, what do you think, Jorg? I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him, what happened to Otto. Look, y'all know my dad. I never had the chance. I don't want to make the people in this town angry. I don't want to make our Lord angry. None of us do. But maybe there's a way to tell the story in it's missing a way that's true without upsetting anyone. So, it's all very complicated, you see, Magdalene. Try to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory. My father was deeply affected by the revolt. It won't be easy to convince him of anything. The revolt was a major event for everyone in Tassing. I know how hard it was for him. We need to come to an agreement or call off the mural entirely. He's been wanting to paint this mural for years. Can't tell him no all of a sudden. Then help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you. Alright. Won't promise anything, though. He's already hard enough to convince. Now I'm going back home. This mess has taken up too much of my day already. Oh. Magdalene. Thank you for bringing the drawings to the Rothos. Sorry it was a waste of time. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. Then they talk and talk and talk. They talk all day, and we've never any closer to a decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of the whole thing. Dad, I'm worried about you. I know. I appreciate the concern. I suppose I haven't been this upset about something in a while. I'll get through it. I just need time. Why is it bothering you so much? We hear all these stories about what this place was, how it came to be. And it feels like history is something that happened before, happened to other people. But 18 years ago, we lived through something, you and I, everyone in Tassing. Everyone wants to forget about it, pretend it didn't happen. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. I was worried for you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. So Magnum's like the little girl in Klaus's arms when Andres died. I think so. I believe so. At the extreme risk of being wrong. Was it the baby that was born then? Are those the same babies? The same people? Sorry, I'm having to check something. Okay. I was worried for you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. I was so afraid that I'd lose you. I wouldn't have been able to bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter and Ulrich and Andres and all the others. And we lived. Dad, everyone says that it wouldn't have made any difference. If you and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped him from going to the mill. Or maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it down. But we'll never know. You can't... Is that what this is about, this mural? It's a chance to put something down in a place where everyone can see it. If people start to forget, this will remind them. We were here. This happened. If I don't do it, who will? You're right, Dad. I wish the men in that Rothos saw me the way that you do. One way or another, you'll figure it out. I hope so. All the arguing has left me beat. I'm going to bed early. Alright, I'm going to stay up for a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good. Please say hello to her for me. And her parents, I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. I love you. I love you too. All this running around has left me tired too. It'll be nice to sit down at my desk and just write for a while. Do I go up here? I don't think I was supposed to go up. Here we go. Alright, where to begin? Should write to Esther. Dearest Esther. I hope you and your family are well. Dad sent his regards to your parents like usual. I've spent the last 2 days collecting oak galls with Sister Gertrude. Don't suppose you have the chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into a smooth ink. It's difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Oh, did I mention? Dad started a new project. He's painting a mural of Tassing's history in our new Rothos to memorialize the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. Oh boy, I gotta make a oh boy. Shit. You know, let's go big. I don't think I want to stay in Tassing forever. It's a quaint place to grow up, but I'm 20 now. Dad says I should take over the shop, but I want to do more with my life. Not just take over a print shop in some tiny town in the Alps. If I married a master printer, then I could become part of the Printers Guild. Then I'd be able to send Dad my extra earnings and make a name for myself in one of the cities. And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I will come visit you in Prague, I promise. I'll make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. Dad's been busy with the Rothos mural, so I've taken over in the workshop. I'm sure it will be a sight to behold once it's finished. Write back to me soon. All my love, Magda. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. Ugh! Dad? Dad? Magdalene! Dad! Hang on, I'm coming! Uh-oh. Oh no! Why? 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 Why's it always gotta be like this? Dad! Magdalene! He got bonked on the head or something. What happened? Are you alright? You're bleeding. Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head. I'll go get Dr. Stoltz. Try not to move, Dad. Magdalene, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me. This wound is too deep for me to take care of it on my own. We need Dr. Stoles. Magdalene, be careful. I will. I'll be right back, I promise. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell? Actually. Do you know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus? Oh, he didn't die? Is he fine? Oh my god. Has someone actually not died for once in this game? No. Maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold them. Are you sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, Jorg. You saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. A burglar. In Tassing? That's preposterous. Well, if it wasn't an attack, what was it? Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. No, of course not. No. As I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. It's a grave injury, Magdalene. You'll need to help take care of your father. I will, whatever I need to do. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. I don't like the way he kind of said that. No, it has to be done. This is too important. Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can we just wait? Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't been able to agree on what the mural should be. Indeed, it might be best to abandon the entire idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on this council. Yes, just offering an opinion. I can paint the mural. What? Max, quit joking around. Well, I know you want to help your dad, but aren't you too young for something this big? Take a shot at odds. I've been painting since before I could walk. You don't think I'm good enough? I mean, it's not that you're not good at painting, Mags. It's just painting a mural this large and complicated will take a lot of skill and expertise. So? So that's why we were having your dad make it. He's been making art forever. I agree with Paul. Klaus needs home care. You're best suited for that, Magdalene, not a mural. Oh, sexist bastards. What is that supposed to mean? Well, are you sure you're up for it? Physically, I mean? It's quite demanding. You'd be up on scaffolding and could fall. Are you not listening to me? I've already been doing this work for years. I know what it takes. Dad knows what it takes. Do you? I can do it, Dad. If you don't trust Magdalene to do the mural, to hell with the lot of you. Klaus. If you don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. Alright, I say we let her. Doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Very well. Alright, Magdalene, you can do it. But you still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright? Fine, but I'm taking Dad's ideas into account. Fuck you guys. Well, we'll figure it out. Thanks, Magdalene. Rest up, Klaus. I'll do my best, Jorg. Magdalene, just a moment. Yes? What is it? Your father is lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. What are you saying? Magdalene, there's damage to his brain. I don't like how this guy... I don't like how this guy is acting. You think Otz was the baby that was born in the scene? But they said it was a girl. The baby that was born is a girl. Magdalene was either the baby or the one that walked up to the baby and did the touch. I just don't remember. I just don't remember which. My shitty brain doesn't remember if the baby, the little girl who did the touch with the baby thing in that one little quick scene was what her name was. But for some reason, I don't remember it being Magdalene. I thought she had a different name, but I could be misremembering. So that's what leads me to think that it was. You know what I mean? But I know for a fact the baby that was born, they said it was a baby girl. When the lady came, when the what's her name, God, why can't I remember the term? The lady that helps with the birthing process. The midwife. That's what I'm trying to say. The midwife. The midwife was like, oh, she came running out. It's like, the baby, there was a baby girl. I don't like how this guy is acting like my dad's brain is damaged. There's too many people here wanting the mural not to be done by him. This is all really shady. This is very shady. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left, but he's not going to survive. No, there has to be something you can do. No, I'm not a surgeon. Can we take him to see one? No, he can't be moved in this condition. In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Even if he could, I don't think the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with trauma like this. So he's just going to die? And there's nothing I can do about it? You can make him comfortable and you can enjoy your time you have left, but time will run out before long. I don't like this one bit. Dad needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form. But I don't know how much time he has left. Warner said it could be a few months or... God protect him. I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tassing from its earliest days to the revolt. I'll start with the earliest part of Tassing's history, the pagan tribes and the Romans. Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and Tassing Saints. After that, I should find a way to represent our recent history. Depicting the revolt is important to Dad. People in Tassing might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. Dad said the library in Kearsarge had those records. He was going to write to the last prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now while I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's see this then. Mother Illuminata was the last librarian in Prioress. Dad thinks she may know something about Tassing's early history that could help me with the mural. Should write to her. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, but it says Otz was born right before the revolt. Right before the revolt? So wait. Okay, so maybe am I a piece of shit for saying that you were wrong? But they said that it was a baby girl, right? Am I crazy? The midwife literally came out and was like, it's a baby girl. No? This has to be solved. I have to solve it. I have to solve this. Pentiment, Pentiment baby born before revolt. I don't know how else to find this. Son of Eva and the late Otto. Okay. Okay. So what? So wait, so many babies just get born before the revolt? It's like babies all over the place? We just got babies everywhere. Okay, so then there's got to be a separate way. Let me just see. If I go, um, da, 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 da. Okay, Magdalene is not the baby that was born. I was right in thinking Magdalene is the baby that when the baby was born, there was a very quick scene where like she waddled over to the baby and like touched the baby hand. I even made a comment about it. So Magdalene's not the baby that was born right at that revolt part. Um. So great. That's what I was mostly curious about. No worries. No worries in my head now. I would assume then. I'm just scrolling through these. I'm looking. It might be this Christina. I think it's Christina. Just looked based off of the age there. And she was the daughter of KREUT Pentiment. Gotta confirm. I'm also trying to make sure I don't hit any spoilers. It's daughter of Eva. Yeah. Let Rachel rest like 3 times. There's too many characters. My fucking brain is just like, okay, I'm trying to keep them all straight. I'm like, all right, fucking. We don't have an entry for Rachel because we haven't seen her as our character, our playable character here. So we don't. I don't have anything. All right, where to begin? Dad told me the last prioress at Kearsarge knew something about the old history of Tassing. He said she became the abbess of a convent in Bologna. Bologna? Mother Illuminata? Yes, at Santa Margherita. Small town. Nice. I should write to her. Let's get to writing. Mother Illuminata, abbess of Santa Margherita, formerly prioress of Kearsarge Abbey. My name is Magdalena Druckerin. I do not believe we ever met, and I was very young when you left Kearsall. You're acquainted with my father. He bought many books from the library before that terrible fire consumed the place. I am writing because my father and I are creating a mural in the Tassing Rathaus. I'm going to tell the history of our community and of Kearsall as well. We have only legends and folklore, since of course all of Kearsall's books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town when the Romans were here. If you know anything about the early history of the abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear it. We would appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you are well. Am I an asshole for saying this? I'm gonna say, my father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the library and his books. Thank you again, Magdalene. Go to sleep. If I want to finish the mural before Christmas, I should start planning tomorrow. I should head to bed, get as much rest as I can. Should I head out? Can I head out? I don't think I can head out. Damn. No heading out for you. Magdalene! Hey, Dad. How are you feeling? Can I get you anything? No, I'm fine. You go on. Alright, I'll come back and check on you later. My dad's dying. Damn. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. Whoa. That was more than I thought we were going. Ah, Mistress Druckerin. I have a few letters here addressed to you. Take care now. Thank you, sir. Nay. Mother Luminata wrote back to me. Hope her response helps me paint the mural. Oh, I like how they do this. It's like an old-timey phone call where they would put two people on talking on the phone to like each opposite each other. Mistress Druckerin, thank you for your letter. Hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother. God help their souls. While we did have some books that discuss Tassing's past, it's likely they were as mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Kreutzer, read about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. I should also say that it's not true that all of the Kearsall's books were destroyed by the fire. Andres Maller managed to save some from the flames. God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Kearsall, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia Tassiae, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I had forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of Historia Tassiae shortly before he died. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Prior Frank took it from the Baron after the murder. Frank had an interest in books of all sorts, of course, but it seems like an odd thing to do in the moment. Then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Miklaus Haberly, the Baron's manservant, believed it might have been stolen by the town thief, Martin Bauer. If Martin is still alive, I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Hopefully he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. If the man had passed from this world, perhaps his family knows where the book wound up. As for the history of the abbey, I fear that was also lost in the blaze. However, as sacristan, as appointed official in the monastery, okay, yeah. Prior Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. I have not kept in contact with him, but I know that he is now the Archdeacon of Sion. He is no longer a Benedictine, but uses his family name, Fosigny So. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers Valais. So many options. It's probably going to be handled the same way the rest of the game was. Like, I could probably choose the different options of how to spend my time. Like, I could write the letter, or I could go ask for about the thief guy. Martin. I don't know why I couldn't remember that name there. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend in the abbey, to the abbey in its better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will toward anyone from Tassing. I pray that you have seen better days since that night, and that God forgives the many errors we made. God bless you. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margarita. Oh, Esther wrote to me as well. My dear Magda, my parents are glad to hear from your father. Please tell him they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received, indeed. I've made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Alicia has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find lapis at the market. She sent him scrubbing the floors for it. It took him 3 days. I'm glad you're keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. Though really, if you don't plan to stay in Tassing, you ought to come sooner rather than later. There are plenty of beautiful young Christian men around town, printers and academics alike. Or maybe something else. You'd have your pick. Prague is a good city for me as well. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at synagogue, Simon, who caught my eye. His father is a merchant, and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him, if I can find him again. Anyway, I think you'd have even better luck than me. The boys would swoon at a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come see it when it is finished. Blessings. Esther. I'll have to write Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on Dad. Dad. My dad's dying. Hey, Dad. How are you feeling? Ah, Magdalena. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment. Are you sure? I can bring up something light, like milk or broth. No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to? I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm going to ask Black Till if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. Right, yes, Mother Illuminata. Young Kreutzer has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes. He comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually when he's found some interesting old ruin out in the fields. You might ask him about that. A pity that ill Peter passed. Ill Peter. He knew a great deal about Tassing's earliest history. I think his granddaughter Ursula might have learned a thing or two from him. She was always quite keen on those things. Made Clara nervous. You might talk to Smokey, too. Ah, Smokey. He's still around? The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That, and he's a known gossip. He's always been kind to me when I chat with him. Certain he'll know something about the ruins. You may hear something worth your while, at any rate. I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore whatever's left over from the Romans and before. The salt mine and Roman ruins are the oldest parts of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind. Ah, you take after your mother. She is always thorough on her research. You always said that what's good artists do, Dad. Be careful, right? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. Oh God, back to the salt mine. Someone's gonna fall down. It's bound to happen eventually. I've been calling it forever. I don't know why Jorg doesn't keep them in line. Always making trouble, those two. They don't have brains enough to keep them out of trouble. I do. I should hope so. You're the one running the shop for now, after all. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town, alright? We still have household to run. I'll get to them, Dad. Good, good. I better get going if I want to do all that today. See you later, Dad. Good luck, Magdalene. Pagan stories. Okay, so let me see. Does it open up? Is there... Smokey spends all his time in the forest. Think he might know something interesting. Try to find that book. Try to find that book. Actually, let me see the map. Does it have the same... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if it's the same time passing component kind of thing going on. Excuse me. Morning, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Enduring. Even when his speech is slurred, he keeps a cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him. Klaus is a good man, Magdalene. Tassing is a better place thanks to him. He's one of the few in Tassing who hasn't been on my back all this time. What do you mean? Don't pretend like you haven't heard. Townsfolk have whispered shit about me for years. So what if I occasionally get into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. I wasn't involved with what happened to Otto Zimmerman. I supported his cause. I pulled my weight around here, tilled the soil, salted the meats, provided for Brigitte and Kraft. I've done enough back-breaking work for this family. Can't a man just have a damn rest? A goddamn rest? I believe you, Martin. You seem like you could use a respite. A respite? Damn right. Right. I've lost enough time to this as it is. Time for you to go. Wait, I almost forgot the reason I came to you. I'm trying to learn about the history of Tassing. I was told you could help. Me? What do I know about history? That you borrowed a book. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice. Mother Illuminata told me you borrowed a book of local history from Baron Rothvogel. Mother Illuminata? Oh, you mean one of the old nuns from the convent? Sure, a book. I might have taken it back then. That was a lifetime ago. Can't remember the book or what I did with it. Those years are a blur. Probably threw it away somewhere or left it at home. Wouldn't have been much for me to do with the book. I can't read. Too unique for me to have soul too. No one outside Tassing cares about its history anyway. Maybe I should ask Brigitte if she remembers anything about it. Sure. Couldn't hurt. It was decades ago, but she's the one who remembers shit. Thanks for the help, I guess. Uh-huh. If there's nothing else, I've got work to do. Until later, Martin. What does that mean? Is that, I mean, are we insinuating that this isn't Martin? Are we back to the whole, like, Martin was replaced at some point? I'm so confused as that whole fucking thread. Martin? In quotes? Body snatched. Magdalene, how are you keeping? Fine enough given the circumstances. Are you getting enough rest? I know how hard it is to manage a house alone, and you have the shop and mural to worry about too. I remember Clara wishing she had a distraction. You might see about her helping you and your father through this difficult season. How is Klaus, by the way? Any improvement? You're one of the only people who've asked how I'm doing before asking about my dad. I know how it is to be the sole caregiver. Yourself disappears behind the needs of the person you're looking after. I worried about you, carrying that weight alone. I remember when my dad fell. We cared for him best we could, but those few months before he passed were a tough time for everyone. But I believe God will put your dad through whatever the doctor says. We'll pull your dad through. That makes sense. We need him. I don't know what I'll do if he dies. I feel crazy even thinking about it. Should the worst come to pass, you'll not be alone, Magdalene. Believe me. It may feel like you are, but... Have you thought about what you'll do if your dad doesn't come through this? I'm just gonna say I can't think that far ahead right now. You're right, of course. Focus on the here and now. Be here for your dad. But you're a good girl, Magda. There are any numbers of families in Tassing who'd be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? I promise you I do not. Such a modest girl. Your dad raised you right. I mean, Ots, of course. He's about as subtle as his father. God rest Otto's soul. Ah, I miss him. I wish I'd got to meet him properly, I mean. He made an impression, that's for certain. Oh, girls around town knew better than to moon after him. Moon? Moon, I guess that's a phrase. Moon after him, though that didn't stop some of us. He was Eva's from the start. As Ots appears to be yours. But, if nothing ever comes of that, know that you're always welcome in my family, Magda. Kraft's a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind. He can provide for a family. Are you trying to set me up with her son? Can you blame a mother for trying? You're a good, respectable girl, Magda. Any family would be lucky to have you as a daughter. Turn it away. I don't mean to be rude, but I'd prefer to decide on my own time. Alright, I'll let it lie. You know, not every marriage may start off as on solid footing. But if you pray, and work, and trust in the Lord, you can find it in time. Ugh, believe me. You're not making the prospect sound very enticing. Marriage is our natural state. It's in our homes that we're closest to the Lord. The Lord made us from Adam's rib because he meant for us to be a part of men. You would be lonely to never know what fullness of purpose. To know that fullness of purpose. That's no life for someone like you. I don't like this discussion. You're not the first person to tell me so. That is because you're Your elders are wise, Magda. Trust in your love for you. Trust in our love for you and in the Lord's purpose. In any case, I should get back to the chores. Remember what I said. Whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home. Oh, before I forget, I actually had a question about an old book. Martin is supposed to have stolen it from the Baron who was killed years ago. Do you know what happened to it? Oh! I hope this doesn't get me in any trouble, but I still have it, hidden in a drawer. Martin left it behind when he ran off. He went to all the trouble to take it, but didn't bring it along. Martin was a thief, but he wasn't stupid. I'm sure he realized no one would believe he'd come by the book honestly, so he couldn't sell it. Why'd you keep it? What was I supposed to do? The Baron was killed soon after, and there I was holding a stolen book. I didn't want Martin to get in any more trouble than he was already in. I never read it, though. I don't read well. Can I have it? I don't know. I don't know. I need to reference it for the mural. But won't everyone wonder where you got the ideas? I've been talking to people all over town. They'll think I got the ideas from them. Come on, Brigitte. Oh, all right. I'd like to have nothing more to do with it, to be frank. Reminds me of difficult times. A stolen book of a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all these years. Here you are. Please, don't tell anyone I had this. Ah, Historia Taciae. Oh, it's in Latin. I can understand a few words and phrases. Take a closer look in the evening. Thank you, Brigitte. You've been a big help. Of course, Magda. Be well now. God bless. You too, Brigitte. Until later. Perfect. 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 Okay. I gotta go get some water and stuff, so I'm gonna throw up a BRB to give me a few minutes. I will be back shortly. Give me a handful of minutes. Okay, I'm back. I had food in my mouth. I was I was waiting to swallow it. All right. Um. Okay. So here we go. Let's continue. 75% off is pretty good. That is quite a deal. Where should I be heading now? So read through the book. I can read through the book. Smoky. Let's do that. To the forest. Nico. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Nico, what are you doing out here? Biding my time, contemplating life in the forest at this cold time of year? I like the calm and the chill. Makes me feel lively. I'm not looking forward to returning to the inn either. I doubt you're avoiding the inn itself for Killian, so I have to assume it's Hannah. Just so. Lately, Hannah and I fight more days than not. So I walk in the woods to clear my head. What happened between you two? Tell me about it. Do we have the Abbey ruins around? Yeah, I should go check. I'd be curious to see. We lied to each other. Fostered resentment grew apart. It's a tale as old as matrimony. Truth be told, I'm not expecting much from it. Maybe you young folk are smarter than we were at your age. We were in love once, I think. It's been so long I hardly remember. Well, I was in love. I would have suffered any slight for her. Even that fucking Miller. At least Lenhart died in the revolt, but that didn't stop Hannah from disgracing our marriage. I swallowed my pride and let it go on because I thought it would make her happy. But I shouldn't talk to you about this. You've caught me in a weak moment, Magdalene. Maybe it's not appropriate, but I'm listening anyway. Kind of you. Perhaps if I were a better man, Hannah would still love me. Oh, it feels bad. We're too old to change now. She's too stubborn. I'm too weak. It's pointless. Damn, do I say this? I don't know. Things would be different if you have the courage to change them. That kind of thinking is what got Otto killed. And Peter. Ulrich, too. Were I courageous like them, I'd probably be dead. Harsh truth time? I think it's harsh truth time. Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Do something. You think I haven't talked to her? Haven't tried to change myself to be the kind of man she'd respect? I have. God does not come down from heaven and tell you exactly how to fix your life. No, our moment has already passed me by. You'll understand when you're older, Magdalene. When you've had time to make make mistakes. You'll see. Sorry I burdened you with this. Please, don't tell your father. Stare ominously. Don't worry, I won't. Sometimes we have to keep things from our family. But it's bad for the soul, isn't it? Lying. Until later, Nico. Until then. Damn. Damn. What the hell is Apollo doing here? smell the anise in the breeze. It reminds me of when I was little. Guest house not looking great. Abbott house not looking great. The vines have grown over the entrance to the old Abbott's house. Huh. This is looking like a no. Or I guess we have ruins, right? Depends on... Well, I mean... It's not terrible. The Hand of St. Moritz. The poor Clares take care of it now that the Benedictines are gone. Look at the roof. Well, I know it's gone, but I'm just saying it's not like burned down. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, yeah, the roof is gone, but I'm not saying it's like it's obliterated. Oh, hello, Magda. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to be going to the convent. Perhaps later. What brings you here? I don't know if I should talk about this. I'm, thinking about joining the poor Clares. They're devoted to extreme poverty. Huh. I never expected Martha to become a sister. She's always been so timid. Such a dramatic change might be too much for her. Maybe I should talk her out of it. Carl needs help around the house, and she can still marry into a good family. Carl. Still, is it really my place to tell her what to do? Why on earth would you want to do that? Just to be brutal about it. Be honest, what do I have to look forward to? With Dad's injury, and me unwed at 25, older than all the boys in town. Don't worry about that. Some people love older women. 25? Ugh, that's nothing. Think progressively. Go at it. Go with the MILF angle. The old age of 25. The old age of 25. If they don't see me as a sister, they see me as a mom. And when Dad dies, not anytime soon, God willing, I won't be able to claim the farm. I'll lose my home. With Anton gone, there's nobody to take it over. 25. Old ancient. She's a ancient woman. I understand times are tough, but are you sure this would really make you happy? It would bring me closer to the Lord. Shouldn't we all want that? Why not withdraw from the trials of the world? You know as well as I, it's not safe out here. Hiding away behind walls doesn't seem like the right way to live. Yet many do, and they seem happy in their choice. But joining the poor Clares is a lifelong commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Damn, is it really my place to dissuade her, though? Like, I've told her I disagree with it. But also, if my two choices are telling her I think you should, or I don't think you should, I would be lying then if I said I think you should. You know what I mean? I don't think you should join the order. No! God damn it. You can't just throw your life away over one bad day. Failure. But I shouldn't be throwing my life away, Magdalene. Paul wrote that there is no greater reward than living for Christ. I want to live a life with meaning, and I've always admired the sister's dedication. Besides, if I join the order, Dad won't have to worry about what happens to me. I'll pray about it, but I think it's time I talk to Mother Francisca and the others. Francisca. How do you stop a problem like Francisca? So, I'll gather my courage, what little of it I have. If you think that's best, just be sensible, Martha. I will. Until later, be well. How do you stop a problem like a Martha? God bless you, Magdalene. I have been hoping to speak with you. Do you perhaps have a moment? Of course, Mother. How can I help? I had heard that you had taken up the mural in the Rathaus after your father's terrible attack. Yes, I'm excited to paint the town's history. Your enthusiasm and insistence is most troubling to some people in town. I don't give a single fuck, lady. Back the fuck up. Alright? I'm painting this fucking mural, and every time someone says that I shouldn't be doing it, or tells me how to do it their way, it only makes me, want to do it even more. Honestly, these people can fuck off, fuck the church, fuck the sisters, fuck the mother lady, whatever. Fuck all these people. Fuck the sexist people. Fuck everyone here. I'm getting this thing done. Alright? Fuck these people. Your enthusiasm and insistence is most troubling to some people in town. You wouldn't happen to be including yourself in that group, would you? Very astute, Magdalene. Yes, I am concerned for you, as are others. I understand how you must have struggled with your mother passing while you were so young. Without a maternal figure to guide you, it is no wonder your spirit has wandered and wavered from its nature. God damn, this lady sucks ass. My spirit's fine, thanks. The pursuit of such trades is not for women, but men. As Paul writes, God calls women to work at home, not in trades. While supporting your father is laudable, taking on his work is imprudent. There are plenty of young men in Tassing worthy of you, or perhaps you have a different calling. I'd like to offer you a place here among the sisters. I understand you may disagree with my choices, but I'm not going to stop painting the mural, Mother Francisca. How unfortunate. I still have high hopes for you, Magdalene. God bless you. Wow, you suck, lady. You fucking suck. Typical. I should have massively heavy-handed persuaded not to join. Mugwort is always useful for colds and fevers. Might not be as powerful as when we gather it on St. John's Eve, but it should still work. You know what? Fuck trying to solve a murder or something. I need to commit my own murder. And I've got a list of people. That would be so funny if the game took that kind of turn. It goes like, no longer are you trying to solve a murder or find out who bonked your dad's head or something. It's like, alright, now you need to get away with murdering the people that are doing you dirty. Oh, it'd be so good. Hello, Marguerite. It's Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene, God bless you. You don't normally come to the Covenant alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. Oh, Mother Francisca was lecturing me about the mural. Nothing that interesting. Lecturing you? She is good at that. Almost as good as Father Gernot was. What was she lecturing you about? The severe impiety of a woman daring to paint. Clearly, she sees it as a man's work. But the other Benedictine sisters painted badges to sell, and the church approved that. Mother Francisca has so many different ideas than the Benedictines. I guess I'm not used to being a poor Clare yet. Do you miss the outside world much, sister? Yes, sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters especially. She never admitted, but Sister Lisbeth had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Kearsall? Huh! Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Kearsall is my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the Covenant's ins and outs was hard enough. I never went outside the Covenant much anyway. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. Garden always needs tending and 2 hands make light work. Besides, can't leave Mousefinger behind. Can't imagine how drafty and lonely the Covenant must have been after everyone else left. Has the Covenant changed much since the poor Clares arrived? Yes, the food is simpler and some of the prayers are different, but all the chores and the chores. Yeah, and gardening is the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Of course, sister. Apologies for interrupting. Not at all, Magdalene. God bless you. All my homies hate the poor Clares. Meow, 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 meow. Look at that. More. Look at that other. Oh, shit. Wait, does that cat have like a rocket strapped to its back? Turbo Kitty. Turbo Kitty. I can only pet the one. I can't pet the other one. How do you solve a problem like Maria? Wasn't Mass Singer first? No, there was only one option. I pet the... You're gaslighting me. No. I pet the sun. And there wasn't an option for the other one. Pet sun. Pet the sun again. Gaslight yourself. Hmm. Just keep making noises. Paul. How do we fucking kill the poor sisters? Or poor Clares? Good morning, Magdalene. How's the mural coming along? Well, I think I'm off to start the first part of the mural today. Paint the founding of Tasking and the Romans. Well, you won't want for any models. Tasking is littered with Roman ruins. It's almost a nuisance. What sort of mural are you creating, Magdalene? I believe Klaus is planning on a fresco. A fresco. You know what? I'll say this. Well, I'll start with the intonatio, and then paint the fresco over it so that I have a clear consistency. Ah, I see. Do you have enough plaster? Rothaus wall is so large, I was worried it wouldn't stay wet for long. Since when did the town miller know so much about art? It's been an interest of mine since childhood, but my father disapproved. Oh, good thing your father's dead. After my mother and I left Tassing, we stayed with her family for a few months before we heard what happened. Your father's friend, Andres, he encouraged me to draw. While we were away, I studied in my uncle's library. I've collected books about various art styles since we returned. I had no idea, Paul. Why didn't you want to paint the mural yourself? Haha, I'm not nearly as skilled as you or your father. I know I had my doubts about you taking on the project, Magdalene, but you're the most skilled artist in Tassing. After your father, of course. Ah, well, anyway, glad the mural is going well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. I've been so busy preparing for the council's next meeting, I haven't had as much time with Anna as usual. She says I get a bit frantic when I'm overwhelmed. Maybe you should take some time off from the council, Paul. Haha! And let Jorg, Werner, and Baltus run the town on their own? Christ, can you imagine? They'd be at each other's throats within a day. It took us 3 weeks to agree to institute yearly maintenance checks on every home in Tassing. The ideas had quite a bit more pushback than we'd anticipated. New ideas always face some kind of opposition. I think you should let that stop you. Thank you, Magdalene. I understand the hesitation. Folk like to look after their own homes, their own land. But this would help protect these in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves. Widows like Agnes regret. In any case, the matter is far from resolved. Imagine spring will come before anything is actually done. I'd better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene. God bless you. Until later, Paul. Pet, 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 rub, 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 pet, 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 rub that neck, stroke that neck, rub, 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 rub. Oh, we got a nugget of a baby. Hello, Magdalene. That's a straight up ball. That baby is a straight up ball. Actually, I want to talk to... I need to go this way. I want to talk to Smokey. Oh, and Apollo here, too. Hey, Magdalene. Hello, Apollo. What are you doing? Looking for frogs? Artemis says she saw one the other day. We're trying to collect a bunch. What do you need the frogs for? Like I'll tell you, you'll snitch. Okay. I didn't snitch when you ruined Balt's new clock by pouring honey in the gears. Hey, how'd you know that was us? I'm clever too, you know. Besides, who else would it be? Come on, tell me. Sorry, Magdalene, I can't risk this one. Try asking Artemis. Alright. I see how it is. A pig. Out here. Must have broke out of its pen. Wonder who it belongs to. It's a pig. The waterfall is always so beautiful. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. Uh-oh. Don't fall down the mine shaft, Jesus. If I wanted to pick the mural as accurately as possible, I have to go down the shaft myself. The entrance is so steep. No one's used it in years. There must be some way to get down there. Uh-oh. Don't do that. If I rigged rope to the top beams, I'll be able to get down more easily. I saw some rope in the workshop at home. Should be able to find everything I need there. I'll have to come back later. Okay, we're going into the mines? We're gonna get ourselves killed? How fun. Alright, where the fuck is Artemis? Hello. Is there something I can do for you? Knives need sharpening? I'm not sure, is there? I'm Magdalene Druckerin. I live in town. I'm bubmanXIV. Smokey lets me share the space with him sometimes. I'm a tinker. Travel around and help people out with sharpening knives, little things like that. Druckerin, are you a printer's daughter? My father and I are both printers. Do you sample the wares much? As often as I can. bubmanXIV, don't. You're going to get in trouble again. Trouble? From me? No, not you, Mr. Struckering. This one can't help but talk to people about all the strange things he believes. He reads all sorts of books, talks to odd folks. Gets ideas brewing in his head. Now that doesn't bother old Smokey none. Bothers some old other people a whole lot. Bothers. Who? Priests. Some people with limited imagination. Inquisitors. 2 inquisitors. No need to overstate the danger. Do I want to know what happened? A long time ago I got into an argument with some people in town. They told Father Thomas. To his credit, he told them to let it go, but somehow an inquisitor found out. Anyway, I had to leave for a while. So, books. Strange ideas? Yes, the host. The Eucharist. The bread and wine, body and blood of Christ. Holy Communion? What about it? More and more people are writing about rejecting transubstantiation. I think that was the idea that the bread and wine of the Eucharist literally becomes the body and blood of Christ. Here we go. Yes. Well, there are 2 ways to look at it. The first is on the grounds that Wycliffe and his rejected it. No, Wycliffe and Hose rejected it. Using our eyes, our senses, there's nothing perceptible that changes in the character of the bread and the wine. I suppose that's true. Good. But there's also a second point. Even if the bread and wine turned to Christ's body and blood, why is that necessary for spiritual communion? We are bound by flesh, attempting to reunite with the light of God through the Eucharist. The act, the observance, unites our will with that of Christ. He is present in us through the remembrance, not the physical act. Are you following this, Smokey? Absolutely not. And that's what I'll say if any inquisitors come around. Are you ready to hear why it's important to disbelieve in transubstantiation? Yes, I'm certain this is leading somewhere good. I can't tell you if you're being sarcastic, but alright. This all starts with Lucifer creating the world. Say nothing. God was the Word, and the Word was truth, and truth is light. The light is God's will. God's light contains aspects, what we consider angels, facets of his infinite intellect. One of these aspects separated itself from God's intellect and manifested in the darkness as a corrupt will, Lucifer. The darkness? To exist outside of the boundaries of infinite light, the corrupt will brought into being an equally infinite darkness. of God's infinite light. Within that darkness, Lucifer cast his false light, a corrupted imitation of the divine intellect to create the world. All material in our world is inherently a corrupted manifestation of that false light. We still have a connection to God through our intellect, but it is flawed by existing in our physical bodies. Flawed by existing in our physical bodies. This is a whole lot. There's a lot going on right now. But you still believe that we can be redeemed through Christ, right? Well, of course. Finally, some sense. But not in the way that you think. Of course not. The way to be redeemed is to reunite our will with God's. How do we do that? Regular prayer, abstention from material desires, sublimation and elimination of want. That just sounds like being a monk. No, priests and monks both are corrupt agents of the business of the church. They have taken the simplicity of holy devotion and profaned it with pageantry. The saints too. All this talk of Moritz and Satia and miracles, they're just stories. The church has led people astray, put the hope of people in meaningless rituals, faith in relics. Could I just be nice? You have some interesting ideas, Vaxslav. I'm glad you think so. I've spent a lifetime thinking about them. Anyway, thank you for indulging me, Magdalene. Of course. Until later. Until then. Alright. Good talk. Good day, Mr. Struckern. I've told you, Smokey. Call me Magdalene. Old habits, I suppose. What brings you to my corner of the woods? More gossip? The mines? I'm looking for a way to get into the old... only ancient gossip. I was wondering if you knew anything about the old pagan and Roman mines. The mines? Is this a new interest of yours, Magdalene? I don't see the townsfolk trek out there as much anymore. Last I saw those two twins making trouble. They know a way in, but I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to that place. What are you so interested in over there? A mural in the Rathaus needs a section about the earliest days of Tassing. The mines are the oldest part of Tassing, and you keep a keen ear. Thought you might have heard something. I don't know about getting down into the mines, but I do know a fair few stories about them. And the other Roman ruins around here. The old stories. My father used to tell me when he was the burner of Tassing. The one about Mars and Tassia, the nymph, was always my favorite, though I blame that one on my youth. Tassia? Like Tassing? Folk named the town after a pagan god, a Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit bawdy. A bawdy tale? Oh, count me curious. Ha! I won't be scandalizing you. Can't have your father hounding me for any coarseness. But I'll tell you the decent bits of what I remember. Alright, what's the story? Well, legend says that Mars was hunting in these woods and spied a fat boar for the taking. He just pulled back his spear when he heard a woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off. The god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So, he trampled through the woods to see why a woman was in the forest and not in the local town. Why would a god be hunting in Tassing's forest? How should I know? Maybe it just wanted a brisk walk. Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? These were the old days when spirits and ghosts prowled. What do you mean prowled? Proud, you know, like spirits and other evil things do. I can't just say they walked through the woods like you or me. They prowled. Alright, keep going. So, Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. And in return, well... Tassia bathed the god. I see. Huh, I did warn you, Magdalene. When Mars left the pool, he dripped onto the ground, and it blossomed with flowers and crops. They say that's why this valley is so fertile. That might be tricky to paint on the mural. Not sure if the council would approve. I doubt they would, but you're the artist, aren't you? You get to choose what the mural shows. I wouldn't let those old bastards keep you from painting what you want. So much of what the Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. You can never really destroy stories as long as there are people to tell them. Of course, the Romans left a hell of a lot behind too. Town is more Roman than Bavarian, really. Okay, I think I see where this game is going. Okay, so the first 2 acts, basically, we play as Andres, and the point is that whether there is a correct and true answer to the who did the murderings and stuff, that the truth reflects the truth. Here, well, listen to this. The truth is painted by Andres, depending on what I find out and what threads I want to continue to pull on and stuff, right? So history goes down as what Andres painted as the reality, whether it was correct or not. And now, many years later, Andres is dead. We play as Magdalene, and she is literally painting the history of the place, and it will then equally portray the history of this place. She's getting to choose how it is portrayed, whether it's seemingly like this folk story about gods or whatever the case is. So it's like I don't know if there's a term for it, but it's congruent, like, the truth, the history books are written how Andres painted it back in his day, whoever he accused of doing the murderings twice over, and now many years later, whatever. I thought I had a better point I was making, but it didn't come out super well. Because of how long it was a Roman colony? That, and how much of the town is built upon the Roman foundations. Tassing is actually much smaller now than it was in the Romans' day. At least, that's what I make of it. The ruins go deep into the forest, and all the way to the old mine. Half of Tassing is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start noticing things. We use their stone to build. The old temple by Satia's shrine has grown over, but the aqueduct runs for miles. Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman paved stones under the road if you look hard. We may not be Roman, but this town is. I never realized how much we relied on the Romans for our infrastructure. Most of the people around here don't. Townsfolk are too busy to notice what's right in front of their eyes. Maybe I should go take a look at the mine. Get a better sense of what things were actually like. Haha, nothing will stop you, I see. Well, I won't either. Just keep an eye for any wolves or satyrs you might see down there, eh? I'll let you know if I see any. Thanks for your help. Good luck, Magdalene. Be safe. Alright, I gotta go, like, tinker. I gotta go make a... I'm gonna use my own skills to make a pulley system of some sort. Magdalene? Oh, is this a kid named after Andres? What? Magdalene, dear. Good day, Magdalene. Hi. How is your father? He's doing better, I think. You have my prayers. You'll need them with Werner on the case. And do not speak ill of the good doctor. He's doing his best. He's a bitter, washed-up drunkard. Everyone knows that. We all have eyes. Yet we ought to trust and believe in him. It may inspire him to be better. Hasn't he had enough time to become better? God his ass. We're all always growing and becoming more as people, Magdalene. Tell that to whoever he gets killed with his incompetence. No matter. Just glad to be sitting down for a moment. I'm so tired. Andres and Ulrich can wear down even the most vigorous person. Not even young Otts could keep up with these two. The blessing and the curse of small children. Mom! Ulrich, is she alright? Oh, yes, she wanted to run off and hide so I could find her. After I've caught my breath for a moment. I don't think she appreciates me taking this long. You're not playing along, Andres? Hiding like your sister? No. This young man won't lose sight of his mom. Say, Magdalene, could you perhaps go find Ulrich in my stead? Of course, I'd be delighted. Wonderful. She's somewhere in town, although I'm not sure where by now. She ran up the street toward the bakery. I imagine you can find her by the giggling. I'll be off then. All right, playing hide and seek. Let's go. Teresa. Oh, she's cute. Ha! There you are. You found me. Bet you can't find me again, Mag. Just confidently walks away. Fuck, where'd you go? Gotta listen for... Oh my god. Got you. Oh, you found me again. Wait here, I'll find better spot. Better spot. Better spot. Better spot. Where the fuck are you? You can't hide from me, little bean. You're too good, Mag. I will go find Mom now. Don't you fucking forget it, little kid. I'm the best hide and seeker. Ah, there you are. Had enough of hiding, Ulrich? Yes. Magna found me so quick. She's a good finder. No one can escape me, little one. I'll hide better next time. I'm hungry now. We'll have to get you something to eat then, little dove. Pretzel? Oh, is that what a proper child eats? Thank you for your time, Magdalene. Always glad to play with the children, but I really have to go now. I can't wait to see what you'll end up painting. You'll do us proud, I am sure of that. I hope too. Until later. Okay. Okay. Now what? I gotta go tinker. I gotta go tinker at my place. Family tree stuff. How do I, also, where the fuck is Artemis? Probably could find this on the map, couldn't I? that trucker house on. Oh, wait, no, the trucker is mine. Why did I think for a second I was not the trucker? I at some point my brain just has too many names floating around, and I'm trying to keep the family trees all separated and shit. Alright, then I would assume then old age. Yeah, that too. True. I mean, fuck, we just had a moment in the game where it was like, oh, 25, ancient. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Who the fuck is this man? Suave. Baltus workshop. I wonder if we can do another lesson soon. Ciao, Magdalene. Fucking Chad just leaning up against the barrels. Jesus. Alright, let's start tinkering. Magdalene. Yes? The cinnamon just arrived for the beer. You're making beer? Well, yes. The copper pots you helped me pipe are part of the process. Oh, I thought it was for something more serious. Magdalene, making beer is quite serious. Anyway, it's for the Christmas celebration. Already? We're barely into November. The wheel of time stops for no man, but it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon, coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. I don't fucking not even gonna try reading it. Jesus Christ. He who has the money can do everything. Problem? Of course not. It's your money. Anyway, quite excited about it. Clearly. As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit. And for all of Nazio's complaints about the cost, the base rye we're using is free. Really? Yes! The farmers had so much rye this year, they just couldn't use it all. Gret made as much bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw a lot out. So I don't make beer. Nod vaguely. Thank you. Do you know Tassing Salt Mine? I need to find a way in. Any chance you could help me? To get into the salt mine, yes. You must be on quite the adventure. Ideally, we could break up a double pulley system to lower and raise yourself in the shaft. But that might take a while. Well, I'd like to go in today if possible. Of course. Would a good length of rope suffice? You could brace against the wall of the mine shaft. Are you strong enough to support your own weight? Against the wall? I think so. Excellent! Thank you, Baltus. Of course. Here you go. Do be careful, though. Make sure the ropes are secure. I will. Until later. Good luck, Magdalene. This wasn't the tinkering option, was it? This was, yeah, I would have to go to my actual house. Let me see what my actual options are. I should have done that. What, does this make you nervous? The Rathaus is the biggest building in Tassing. Baltus' clock took ages to build in place. Craft. Oh, you think they're lying in wait? They're like, they're hiding behind a tree, and as soon as I start climbing down the rope, they just hack at the rope, kill me. Man, that would suck. All right, let's tinker. I want to tinker. Tinker. Can I tinker over here? Yeah. There should be enough rope. With a sturdy knot, I can brace myself against the mine shaft on the way down. Wait, I thought I could tinker. I thought I would actually be, like, tinkering with the... I mean, I gotta get into the mine somehow. You know, where... There's gotta be adventure. We need adventure! There's no adventure if there's no risk. How do I sit down and read the book that I got? Let's see the map again. Kurtzer house. So they must be... Oh, look at the Abbey page. Ooh. Okay, I assume reading is the last thing I do. So I assume I do the other stuff first. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna go ask about the frogs. Then I'm gonna go to the mine. And then I assume read the book. But we gotta ask about frogs. This isn't where I need to be. Hello, Eva. Magda, darling. Otz isn't here, I'm afraid. I wasn't looking for him. No? Are you sure? I think he wandered off toward the Rothhaus. Something about the council, but if you ask me, I think he's looking for you. That's sweet of him. He has been dropping off the he has been dropping by the Rathaus more often as of late. He's quite fond of you. Surprised he has any time to visit, though. He's always working on town council business these days, and he's still working at mastering carpentry, too. I suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, but he was determined to remain in Tassing. I think he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be the craftsman Otto was. I help him how I can, but there's only so much I can, how I do. I think I missed a word there. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the, other way around. Funny how time does that. I think Dad misses Mom even after all these years. Do you ever miss Otto? Every day. I see him in the little things Otz does. The way he smiles, or how he laughs. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Otz. He's growing into a capable young man. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. Whoever he marries will be a lucky woman. It's about that time to start finding a match, too. I don't like how insistent some of these people are about this. It's wonderful that God blessed Indris with a wife at last, but I'd rather not have Otz be in his position. Better to marry earlier while he can raise a family. Anyway, sure you have things to do. I'll let you get back to them. Always good to see you, Magda. You too, Eva. Ugh. 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 God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Till. Do you have any moment? Of course, what do you need? Ott says you've been obsessed with your painting. I'm looking into the early history of Tassing for the first part of the mural. Mother Luminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Ah, fertile fields, that is. Seemed like old pot shards and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All of Granddad's reading came from the Abbey's library, though. And you know what happened there. Poof. Up in smoke. So you don't have any of his old books? Only a few. Granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell on hard times, but they were too expensive. But I can show you something better than books. Anything would help. Right, so we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we do have their stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be an old forge, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear carved from amber. Where'd you find all this stuff? It's not just me. Carl finds things. Fabian, too. Any farmer would tell you the same. It's all out there in the fields under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. Where are you keeping these things? Nowhere. We just toss them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting, but we can't do much of anything with the stuff except look at it. What do you think it all means? I don't follow. What do you think they were like? Huh. Guess I never really thought about it. They seem like regular people. Their remains all look like ours. Tools and weapons are rougher, but not badly made. Little carvings and ceramic critters aren't so different from the things Eva made up for aughts. Huh. Suppose I expected them to be more strange. Because they weren't Christians? No doubt they were coarse, but they don't seem especially violent, not like the church says. Not so different from today, really. Earlier you mentioned something about salt. Did the pagans start the mine? Had to have, I'd say. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why tasking was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. So Tassing wasn't just on the Imperial Road. They made the road come through Tassing. Do you think there's anything left of the pagans down there? I don't know, but anything left would have to be better preserved than what we dig out of the fields. Magdalene, tell me you aren't thinking of going down there. What if there's stuff that could help me with the mural? Magdalene, that mine is hundreds of years old. You could break your neck just getting in there. Come on, you're just as curious as I am. Well, sure, but imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt. He doesn't have to know. You won't tell him, right? I'm not lying to your father so you can put yourself in harm's way. Now, you're a clever girl, so I don't doubt you'll find a way in it if you set your mind to it. But I can't help you, Magdalene. It'd break your father's heart if something happened to you. It's fine. I understand. Good. This has been a big help. Glad to spread some knowledge around. Important for folks to know their past. You think all this pagan stuff will make it in the mural? Can bring some of the things the boys and I have found over the Rothos tomorrow, if that would help at all. That'd be great. I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. Thought no one cared about the pagans, but me and Granddad. Should warn you, if you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lord's men. They're strict, worse now than they used to be. I'll be careful. Till tomorrow. Till then. Alright, so he doesn't want to help. Fuck him. As if I care. I'm going to the mine. They're not stopping me. I keep hitting the wrong button. I want to do this frog thing. Where the fuck is Artemis? Mary, Mother of Jesus. Painting has been here as long as I can remember. Nah, I don't want to talk to that guy. No, no, no. No, no, no. Fuck. Hannah. Wait, is there a thing up there? What's Werner? Werner? Warner? Okay, maybe I just gotta go to the salt mine. It's time to do the deed. This is what I say. What's the worst that could happen, huh? Oh, she's right here. Fuck. I should have thought, like, oh, she's probably in the forest also looking for frogs. I'm an idiot. Hey, Magdalene, do you need something? I'm a little busy right now. Still catching frogs? Damn it, Apollo. Can't keep his fat mouth shut. What do you want, Magdalene? I want to see what our forefathers and the Romans left behind. It's for the mural. The mural? You want to use our secret hideout for your mural? Your secret hideout, but everybody knows you two hide down there. Yeah, but they don't know how to climb down there, do they? It's secret enough. So why should I show you how to get in? Because we're friends? You told my mother when I cut my hair so I didn't have to wear braids 5 years ago. I still hold that grudge. Look, I'll show you how to get into the mine on one condition. You help Apollo and me with our next prank. No telling, no snitching, no questions asked. Fine, tell me what you're up to. Father Thomas has been droning on and on about the plagues of Egypt, right? Apollo and I are collecting frogs to hide in the tabernacle. When Father Thomas opens it on Sunday, frogs will go everywhere. Why in the world do you want to do that? Father Thomas keeps saying Apollo and I are on the path of the rebellious Egyptians with frogs and locusts. We're going to prove him right and summon a bunch of frogs en masse. So, what do you want me to do? We stole the tabernacle key, but we need to put it back before she notices. You want me to put the key back? Precisely. Look, we stole the key early to make sure it was the right one. We'll steal it again once we actually stuff the frogs in there. But in the meantime, it needs to go back. This is going to backfire so hard on me somehow. I can feel it. I can feel it deep in my bones. I need you to replace the key on the altar in the church. Apollo and I would attract too much attention, but you're the town's goody-goody. I'm not. I'm just a better sneak than you. That's bullshit, and you know it. Anyway, will you do it? I'll get you into the mine if you do. Fuck. I need a way to get into the mine, but this seems risky. I shouldn't let the twins get away with this. It causes enough trouble as it is, or it always cause trouble, but this prank seems harmless. I mean, I might as well. The twins are always causing trouble, but this prank seems harmless. Father Thomas will be missing his key, too. Going along with this can't cause that much trouble, can it? Alright, give me the key. Perfect. Good luck, Magdalene. Let me know when it's done. Alright, let's go. I'm about to pull an epic prank that will not backfire on me at all. I'm so confident. Alright, looks like the church is empty. I can leave the key on the pulpit where Father Thomas is sure to find it. Wait, is it here? Oh, on the actual pulpit, not this thing. Duh. This, okay, what's gonna happen is someone's gonna, like, have caught me doing this, and then they're gonna be like, oh no, it links you to fucking another murder or something. You bonked your own dad's head. There. Better get off of here before, or get out of here before Father Thomas comes back. I'll let Artemis know I returned the key too. Okay, so the thing is, here, there's this window, and this was a key point in, like, the previous parts of the game where that one lady who saw visions would like over here and watch people. I bet this is the same thing. We were given that. She might still be here. It's unconfirmed. But she saw me just walk over and put the key here. Potentially. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Why didn't I just risk it with the rope? Why didn't I just... You know what? This is your fault, chat. You convinced me I should have... it was too risky to just use the rope. Now I'm embroiled and doing this frog thing for these kids. You're gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna be framed as a murderer. I'm fucked. St. Satia's Shrine. Martha especially likes to leave offerings for her. Okay. Hey, Mags. How's your errand going? I did it. I left the key where Father Thomas would find it. Brilliant. All right. As promised, Apollo and I will show you how we get into the mine. It's going to be something stupid. They fall in. They just jump or something. Come on. Follow me. Are you sure you want to do this, Magdalene? There's some creepy things down there. Who knows how many people have died in those mines? Right. It's probably haunted. You should back out now. While you still can. You two don't scare me. I'm going down there. Alright, but you can't blame us if a ghost... Oh, what is she doing? But you can't blame us if a ghost gets you. Oh, could you imagine if we get, like, the ghost of Andres is down here somehow? Oh, that would be so cool. You were warned. Anyway. It's not that bad, as long as you know where to put your feet. We do it all the time. Come on, let's get on with it. Don't want to get in trouble again. Fine, fine. Start with your feet on the inner ledge, Magdalene, and then look for ledges that look like shelves. Whoa. Alright, here goes. She's gonna slip and break her leg. Don't forget to move your hands down before your feet so you don't slip. Hike your skirt a little so you don't get it caught too. It's easier that way. Wait, the missing rung. Oh, right. There's a missing rung near the bottom. Watch your step or you'll fall. Uh-huh, like this idiot. Why do you have to say that? Why do you always have to embarrass me? Alright, I got it. Thanks. Oh boy. We're going down. Don't slip. Get that ladder. And now I'm trapped. Never to come back out of the mine. I'm never making it back up. I did it. I'm at the bottom. Good job, Magdalene. Good luck doing whatever you're doing down there. Hope you don't die, Magdalene. Climbing out might be trickier. Oh well, time to take a look around. Oh boy. Losing two protagonists in one stream. There are a lot of different coins down here. How odd. It's not like this is Saints Well. Oh, tablet. We're still writing on it. Oh, it's a poem. I think it's a love note. Heh. Rising passion. That's good. Oh, this looks like a larger version of some Baltus contraptions. This winch must have been attached to some sort of hauling and pulley system. Fascinating. Now that I'm down here, I should see what we can find from the Roman era and before. Oh, bones. They're far too big to be human. No horns. Looks like a mule to me. Maybe it hauled that winch. Poor creature dying down here. How much, that's what must have scared Apollo so much. Cave. Oh, piece of pottery. It's beautiful. Another shard. Shard. Okay, I'll keep going in these holes. Cave holes. There's pottery scattered everywhere. Oh, these must be the same kind of figurines Till and the other farmers find in the fields. To think that there are so many remnants of our ancestors scattered in fields and caves like this. Yet another pottery piece. Oh, there's so many pottery pieces. Another piece. I'm rich of pieces of pots. Another piece. Wonder if they're all the same pot. There's a Latin inscription here. Tassia give me water, or Pluto preserved me. The salt is drying me to death. Yikes. Doesn't sound like working down here was pleasant. Oh, this looks like a Roman map of Tassing. Wonder what's changed. See if I can map everything out. There's the aqueduct and the spring. The abbey was an old fort up on the hill. There's the rest of town. Wait. What's this building? I don't recognize it. Mytharium. I don't recognize that word from any of my books. Can't quite tell what it's meant to label on the map. Maybe some sort of temple? Well, whatever it is, it's not in Tassing now. That's so odd. Another inscription. It's not very formal. Worker must have carved it. Latest soul ascended in the Mytharium. My soul will descend in this damned hall of salt. Christ, that's rough. There's that word again. Mytharium. It must have been important to the Romans. Hey, this piece looks like it matches the other piece I found. I think I've talked about this before, but I would personally be afraid to be in a mine, even if it was like massively considered safe. The fact you're just in an enclosed area, and if like something were to happen, I think that thought scares the hell out of me. That's why like when I hear or see those people that go into like those really tight like caves where there's like barely any wiggle room, you ever see that shit? That shit's terrifying. That's like, I think me personally, I've like just a slight thing of like claustrophobia, but when I see like those videos of like people where there's like not even like barely any space and they kind of like have to squeeze through like enclosed caves and there's like barely any breathing room, and like if the earth just like shifts like a little bit, they're fucked. They're dead. Crazy. Wild. Crazy and wild. You've gone to a tourist cave before? Okay, to me, it depends on how open it is. I could maybe, like, go inside of, like, a little cave, but, like, even then, I would have, like, a bad feeling. I would still be afraid. I would be like, oh, man. I would be like, man, my Charlie Brown luck is gonna get me today. And this cave is gonna fall down or something. Like, it's gonna enclose. I'm dead. I'm just dead. This is the day I die. This is the day I die. What's this? What's this? Caverna Diablo. Diablo. That's a cool name. Oh, see, that's kind of cool. Okay, so, like, I appreciate caves like that. Like, I totally like looking at pictures of these types of caves, right? But do I personally need to go see them in person? It would be cool to, but also scary. Oh, that looks like me. This almost looks like an altar. But what would an altar be doing in a salt mine? It's been carved out of the salt. Oh, another shard. More Latin writing. If we cannot enter the Mytherium, we will make our own altar to the gods. Sounds like the Mytherium was some kind of temple. Huh. Never heard that word before. The cave, not as bad. Like, those pictures doesn't make it seem so bad, but it does make me think of, like, those videos of people, like, crawling in, like, where they have to, like, tuck their arms, like, into their body and just, like, crawl like slither like a snake to get through holes and openings and shit. Like, you literally cannot pay me anything to do that. I'm saying it right now, you offer me millions of dollars, and I'd be like, no. Because I would probably kill myself first. Like, I'm not doing that. I would be a fool to try that. Because again, going back to Charlie Brown, like, I know if the moment I try that, even if someone's like, it's super safe, don't worry, just start slithering like a snake. I would fuck something up, I would sneeze, the cave would collapse on me, and I'm dead. Another piece. I have a lot of these pottery pieces. I should find out if they're all from the same pot. Oh shit, I'm actually putting together... Oh my god, puzzle time? Speaking of jigsaw puzzles? Let's see, I got a leg. Okay, well, give me a sec. I got a leg. There we go. Oh, shit, fuck. I had it. I picked the right piece. Don't make me start spinning this piece. But good to know that we can spin pieces. We're probably gonna have to do that. We'll probably want to take... Is that gonna be here? Is it going around? I don't think this is right. I think this is gonna go here. Oh yeah, because there's an edge. Why would I think it? I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. Oh, I like a little puzzle time, dude. We need something like, I want to put this down. Can I put it down? I don't want this here anymore. Put it, release. Release. All right, we're not releasing. I didn't want to put this here. It's gonna go like here or something. I need, it's not this. Is it this? Oh, I'm dumb. No, stop. Not super intuitive, but it's fine. Aha! Come on, fit better. Good enough. And then I need like legs. It's this. Move. Yep. Oh. Why'd the music just cut out? Did I take too long for the music? I'm moving as fast as I can, game. Cut me a little bit slack, huh? What do you mean so bad? No way, dude. I'm going so fast. I'm so quick with it. It's not intuitive control-wise. I just need to make this clear. Okay, we got, like, the whole bottom going. This is good, actually, for us. Don't even worry about it. And then there's this. Ooh. Oh, look how good. Look how good. And then we got some legs. It looks like it's going here. Don't even worry about it. And then we have, spin. Yeah. And then... Yada-da. Why'd the music cut out? What the fuck is that all about, huh? Making me self-conscious about this whole thing. I don't know if that's actually going there, but I wanted to put this first. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I keep spinning it the wrong way. I love puzzle time. Got it. World record speed. World record speed on my part, huh? Huh? Submit that shit to the Guggenheim or whatever. The figures on this pot lid look like they're telling a story. These paintings must depict an early myth, even before the Romans. Let's see. This must be Perkta, and those must be forest spirits, part of the wild hunt. Oh god, next part looks like a human sacrifice. Someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man to Perkta? The bottom half of the lid continues the story. These look like spirits. They must be coming in to feast on the sacrifice. That must be how our ancestors tried to keep Tassing safe. They offered sacrifices to Perkta. I mean, why not? To think that our ancestors made this and I'm holding it now. Maybe this is what I should paint in the mural. I'll have to think about it, more about it before I decide for certain. Alright, better keep going before I run out of oil in my lamp. How deep down can I go? Oh. Oh, a cave-in. The wood here looks newer than the first part of the mine. Was this collapse recent? Won't be able to go any further with all the rubble. Suppose as far as I can go. Still, murals on the wall showed me what Tassing was like when the Romans were here. I wonder if I can find out where the Mytharium was, or what it is. And putting the pottery shard back together showed one of the earliest stories of Tassing. I think I've seen everything I can down here. My oil is running out. Time to climb back out. That was a fun adventure. Maybe it would have been a bit more fun if I just used a rope, but who knows? I'm telling you, that frog thing is going to come back to bite me somehow. I can feel it. I can feel it. Climb. Oh, shit! Ah! I'm dying. Wait, who's that? Hello? Someone there? Oh my god! A would-be assailant. I better get out of the shaft before another rock comes crashing down. Someone just threw a rock at me? What the hell is that all about? You were right. They would have cut the rope so quickly. You're so right. The rope would have been cut easily. Maybe as soon as I started like climbing down it. They would have snipped that thing once I took like 2 steps, or you know, I can't even think of a verb. As you slid down the rope. Who was that? Someone just threw a rock at me. Jesus. Even Apollo and Artemis would have helped me out of here. Well, now that I have more information, I can make some decisions on the first section of the mural. I should get back to the Rothhaus and get to work. What What does this pig being here do? Oh. Spoke too soon. Uh-oh. You. Yes? I'm Haller Brant, the Lord's gamekeeper. Why are you grazing pigs in the woods? Do I look like I raise pigs? You look like a little girl who's going to be in a lot of trouble if she doesn't answer my question. That's not my pig. I've been walking around this forest for hours. Other than the charcoal burner and the tinker, you're the only other person I've seen. If the pig doesn't belong to you, what are you doing here? Don't tell him you were in the salt mine. Does everyone have to justify being in the woods? If I think you're stealing the Lord's wood or illegally grazing your pigs, yes? Alright, let me ask a different question. Whose pig is this? I don't know. A pig was in the woods when I came in here. Ah, a mysterious lost pig, who apparently belongs to no one. I suppose so. Oh! If I find any more pigs in these woods, I'll kill them on the spot. And those who brought them here. Do you understand? Fine. Remind your neighbors what happens when you break the Lord's laws. I knew the Lord's men patrolled these woods, but I've never seen one before. Didn't realize they were so strict. Suppose I should consider myself lucky. Anyway, time to get out of these woods and back to work at the Rothos. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Give me a few minutes. I'll come back and play maybe another hour or so, and then we'll call it a day. So, I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Every time I go to the restroom, I scroll my phone for a few minutes, trying to see updates on this fucking Luka Doncic trade thing, and it just makes me fucking sad so much. Just sad about everything. Permanently sad. About everything. What is honestly, like, I was talking about it a bit last night with some friends, and I was like, it's just a fucking gut punch, honestly. Being a fan of a certain sports team, and then the sports team doing something just seemingly unreal is massive bummer. Especially now that you're someone like me who really is, like, over the last several years only pared down to really caring about one sport and one team, basically. And it's just like, it's gone. How do I sit down and read this fucking book? I don't understand. Where do I read? Where can I read? Magdalene, darling. Good morning, Gret. Smells heavenly in here. Oh, I just finished rolling out some raisin bread. I thought that Andres and Ulrich could use a treat today. I really like the art in this game, but for some reason, just the children that are done in this art style just always are so cute looking to me. Any special occasion? Oh, not really. Didn't want the raisins to go to waste. Besides, I like to drop in on Anna and see my grandchildren. I'm more blessed than I ever imagined I would be. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair. Ulrich wouldn't believe his eye if he saw us now. Wish he could see his grandchildren. I did always think it was strange that your daughter married the son of the man who killed your husband. Damn. It's kind of an awkward thing to bring up. I'm sure he's rejoicing with all the saints in heaven, Gret. I do hope so. He was never much for emotional displays, but he still remembers his joy when Anna was born. You know, I was angry. Oh, Anna must be... Or... You know, I was angry when Anna first took a liking to young Paul. He was always a quiet boy, but I was afraid he'd turn out like his father. Well, I needn't have worried. Paul is a good man and a good father. He's built this town back up from what it was. And else dotes on those children more than I do. She's certainly come a long way from the meek woman I met. We were all playing hide and seek earlier. I'm surprised you didn't see us. Oh, was that what you were up to? You're always running around these days. I wasn't sure. Ah, I've been chatting too long. My does need tending. Please excuse me, Magdalene. Of course, Gret. Till later. You raise that dough. I was trying to see if I could go up somehow. Work on mural. Hey, Mags. How's the mural coming along? Magdalene. Can't you let it go? Mags is so much easier. No, Otto Zimmerman. I can't. Ugh, don't call me. Fine. Anyway, Magdalene. How's the mural going? Doesn't look like much yet. Egg tempera and oil paint. Well, of course it doesn't look like anything now. I only just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tassing when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey Library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around Tassing. Even what I could find out about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine to find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural. So, what is it? Damn, I really wish I could have read the fucking book thing. Did I just miss on where the fuck I could read the book? I got the book. Let me read the book. I didn't know where to go. How to read book. I wanted to know what I wanted to know what was in the book. It could have been interesting. That was probably the thing I wanted to go. Now my options are just fucking this pagan shit. Ah! I thought for a second I would be able to read it here when I... Fuck! Okay. Okay. I don't need to do this one. Wrecked as usual. God, it's so true. Cooked me. Roasted me. I mean, these bottom two options just don't seem great. But I mean, I'll use the pottery and tools the farmers have found to show how we lived before the Romans. I'm sure Father Thomas will approve, but I don't know. Just sounds kind of boring. So what made you choose this story anyway? Damn, he called it boring. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I should have done something more daring. What is art if not a risk? I want to take it back immediately. I hate everything. Just not a good 24 hours for me. I hate everything. I'm boring. I'm not a risk taker. I didn't climb down the salt mine with a fucking rope when I could have. I'm acting scared. I'm acting scared. I'm afraid of repercussions towards me. I'm choosing the boring option. Damn it. I can't read the book. Luka Doncic got traded from the Dallas Mavericks. Everything is falling apart. I hate. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I think it'll make for the most beautiful artwork. Alright, if you say so. Doesn't sound that pretty to me, but you're the artist. Just get the fuck out of here, Otts. I don't even need to... Suppose I should just wait and see how it turns out. Thanks for explaining it. Of course. I want you all to understand why I'm making these choices. Well, now that I figured this portion of the mural out, better start thinking about next section. I'll leave you to it, Mags. Magdalene. Good night, or Otts. Good night, Magdalene. I'm not falling for this guy. If there's one thing I accomplished in this game, it is not pairing up with this guy. There's one thing. Now that I've decided how to depict Tassing's earliest history, I should decide how to paint Kearsal's history. I gotta go bold. I gotta go bold for this next section. Everyone else be damned. Fuck everyone else. Mother Illuminata's letter mentioned that a Matthew Faucigny so used to be a brother in Kearsall. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. Should write to him and ask him what he remembers. Oh, and I have Esther's letter to answer too. Should write to them both now before bed. Oh, before I write, I should read that old book. Oh, the book. Yes, we're fine. Okay, no, this is good. This makes me feel a lot better. So the only problem now is that I chose a tame option. But honestly, here's the thing. People are really are scrutinizing all my picks, right? Here in this village. They're like, man, a woman painting? What next? Having the right to vote? Get back in the kitchen. And I'm like, all right, I'll fucking show you guys. I'm going to pull the old okey doke on them. Yeah? They're going to see the first. They're going to. No. You're misunderstanding. And then they see the first section. They see the first section of the painting. And they're like, oh, yeah, farmers. Yeah, this is just like us. This is the great history of tassing. Good job. And then they're like, we don't even need to. Imagine they're not seeing the rest of the painting. They've got blinders on like they're old horses. They're an old horse on the racetrack. And they can't see the rest of the room. They can only see one section at a time. They can only see one section. And then they're like, we don't need to see the rest of this. We believe you that you went really tame and nothing could be bad about the rest of it. And then guess what the rest of the room is? Fucking naked women and ritual sacrifice and pagan demonic imagery just all over the room. Just beyond that one little section. It's easy. This is like the best plan ever. You bait and switch. You let them think, oh, this is totally fine. Because here's the other thing. If they see it, imagine I'm doing this in sections and they're like nervous about me doing the whole thing. But then they see the first section and they're like, oh, this is really tame. This is great. We don't even have to check in on her. And then you just quickly do the rest of it. They won't even know. They won't even know. They don't know. They literally don't know. I'm dying. This is easy. This is great. This is honestly, this is like I'm playing 5D chess right now with the rest of the village. They don't even know, dude. They don't even know. Maybe I'll learn something pertinent for the murals. God. I laughed too much. I'm dying. And they're playing 60? Damn. No. No, see? They're not going to stop me. The next section is going to be so fucking bold. Hello, Magdalene, I'm dying! This is going to be great. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. Oh, my God. Okay. All right, where to begin? Right, the old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. When the Romans, having conquered the town, built up the walls around it, they established many temples there. This is harder to read than I thought. The book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in a farmer's house for so long. Let's see. Oh, here's a section about the various dedications erected in the town. That might be easier to read. Ergo simulacrum in agri ut Mars nostrum osperum conspiciat. I raise a vision in a field so that Mars may behold our work? Huh? Said it, Diana Loco Scatterigenus ipsa. Diana sat in a place with water oozing up from herself? What does that mean? Oramus ut defendet opidium? Let us pray so that he or she may defend the town? None of this is really making any sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. Book's so big, though. Be a lot of work. I could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Werner, too. He's much better at Latin than anyone else in town. Oh, I'm not talking to Werner. Fuck that guy. Maybe even Father Thomas, even though Dad warned me not to bother with him with secular books. Chances are slim they could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters first. Mother Luminata told me that Matthew knew some of the Abbey's early history. He's the Archdeacon of Sion now. I should write to him before the snows come. I'll write to Esther, too. Isn't it always nicer to address them how they currently are, their current position? Most revered Matthew Fossigny Zau, Archdeacon of Sion. My name is Magdalene Dreckerin. I'm the daughter of Tassing's town printer, Klaus. My father and I are creating a mural for Tassing's Rathaus. We want to show the history of the town and the abbey. Mother Luminata told me that you might be the best person to ask about Kearsal's early history. I understand you're a busy man, but we would be most appreciative of any information you could give us. If you know of any other places where we might learn about the abbey's history, we'd appreciate it. I know it may be a small comfort, but there are many in Tassing who regret what happened during the revolt. Sister Gertrude is still here, with the poor Clares, and she speaks fondly of the old abbey. Thank you for your help. Magdalene. Esther. Please forgive me for not writing sooner. Christ, I don't even know where to begin. The whole world seems to be crumbling around me. Even as my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Dr. Stoll says he's not going to recover. That's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. I don't want to believe it, but it's hard to argue with Dad's condition. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him too. All it said was stop. It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. No one in Tassing has such skill in script, as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have that time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about my being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on the scaffold. You know how it is. Suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction from the naysayers and my chores. And worrying about Dad. Ott's been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints, too. God, the game really wants me to make a choice on whether I'm fine with Otts or not being the pairing here. Trying to think. I'm trying to think. Honestly, I'm going with this. I'm going full. I wish he'd stop. He's not subtle, and his flirting is annoying. I like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It means so much to him. If Dr. Stoll is right, don't know how long I'll have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, Magda. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I keep feeling like I need to check in on my dad to make sure he doesn't die. Oh, I gotta go to sleep, don't I? I thought the day had already passed, but that is not the case. It's late. Should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. Too bad we don't have the thing we had with Andres, where he had like the inner. Andres was such an interesting character, and it is kind of a shame that he just died, because there was like his whole background and like the inner turmoil thing, where he was like the thing about like where he would like have that mind palace thing where he was talking with like the different like personalities, and then like his whole deal about him being in that arranged marriage thing, like that paints an interesting background for him, but now we don't get to see like any kind of like conclusion. And I'm not sitting here saying that we needed a certain conclusion from it or anything, but it was such like an interesting like thing that got brought up a couple times and was clearly like a thing that was like shaping who he was as a character. But it's kind of bold of the game to just kill him, and then it's like, well, we don't get a big thing. It makes me think we're gonna get him, like, he's gonna show up as a ghost. It's only the next logical conclusion. He's gonna show up as a ghost, and then he's gonna criticize me for my very poor first section of the painting. And then I'm gonna tell him, and I'm gonna explain to him that it was only to lure everyone, all the critics, into a false sense of security. And that I'm gonna take off his blinders, and then I'm gonna show him the other sections of the painting, and it's gonna be amazing. And he's gonna be like, "Oh, this was such a smart plan, Austin. I mean, Magdalena, that's so clever." And I'll be like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." Yeah, yeah, And then the credits will roll. and then credits roll as his ghost cheers. Mistress Druckrin, a few more letters for you. Oh, we're at 70% apparently. I think we'll have played, if I play for, another little small chunk here tonight, I think we're going to be in a good distance. I would think a good striking distance of finishing it in like 1 or 2 more streams, which is good. Take care. Thank you, sir. Safe travels. Letter time. First letters from Reverend Matthew. Oh, look, they ended up together. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? Think back so long ago when we saw the non approved gay fling that these two guys were having in the church. That was so long ago. Mistress Druckrin, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Kearsall. Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I am not overly inclined to assist the people of Tassing in their endeavors to catalog the origins of the abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian charity, I will tell you what I will recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Kearsall Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a noblewoman of the Kearsall family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Kearsall changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the torch. Sic arsit historia Kearsus. Thus burned the history of Kearsall. While we cannot change the past, I have heard that Sisters of the Poor Clares have formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of Saint Moritz. Assuming they have not consigned the contents, there we go, of Kearsall's. Sometimes the typos fucking get me and make me sound dumb. Until they're corrected. The contents of Kearsall's former occupants to a bonfire, you may find something there. It is hard to be overjoyed at the news of your neighbor's late regrets. Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. Regret cannot undo what has been done, but we can all find redemption through Christ. We must pray for love and reconciliation in the days ahead. In the end, that is all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. Is that Huguenots and Lutherans plague my homeland? Thank the Lord you still live in a land ruled by the one true church. I hope this has been of some help to you and yours. May God keep and protect you. The most reverend Matthew, last name that's Archdeacon of Zion. Ah, another reply from Esther. Oh, Magdalene. I am terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. If we can provide you anything from Prague, you need only send word. I know we are further away than it is easy to travel, but I will see that we can do what Hashem allows. The name. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet, the night I was born, he remembers great strife in town. Perhaps there is old blood over depicting the night of the revolt. That is all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Hashem will make all things right in time. He will exact justice on the culprit. I am encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue the mural at all. The guilds here would protect your right to complete a job, especially once a contract has been reached. You give the men of council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? We live in a new age. An age where art and science have come together. An age when all may read the works of the great sages in their own language. Truly, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I'm glad you found joy in your work on the mural. We are all well here. Alicia has been carving a new set of wood cuttings, and father's agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Simond. His family didn't move far away after all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often now, so I hope that I'll be sending good news in my next letter. With Hashem's help, please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well. Esther. Seems like the dad's gonna die here soon. That's all the letters I have for now. Should head home and check on Dad. Uh-oh. We're checking on him now. Werner was supposed to come check on Dad today. Wonder where he is.
Maybe I should try to find him later. Oh, good morning, Magdalene. Morning, Dad. Feeling any better? Your fever broke at dawn this morning. A little stronger. All things in time. Do you want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today. I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. Your letters from the Archdeacon, yes? That's right. What did you learn from him? He didn't have much to say. He was still upset about the Abbey's destruction. He did say the Abbey was founded by a noblewoman after the Romans left. Everything else burned in the fire. How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest the poor Clares might have held on to some of the records from the convent. I should be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there. An excellent place to start, Magdalene. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too. Should talk to him. If I recall correctly, Miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history that the others have forgotten. Else? I thought she moved here when she married. She doesn't have any relatives in town. Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of her family. But the cavity cells used to live all up and down this abbey. Go talk to her, I will. Thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the abbey's ruins. Should definitely see what's left. Magdalene, you be careful. Those ruins are dangerous.
Oh shit, we get to go explore some dangerous ruins again? You're sure Mother Francisca would love to help? Yeah, fuck that old lady. I'll ask her over my dead body. I won't go far into them, Dad, just to take a look. Alright, wear a scarf too. It's getting cold out now. I can feel it in my old bones. I'm gonna sneeze. Muted myself a time. Look at that. Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight, alright? Alright, good luck. I'm gonna die. He's dying. He's dying so quick. He is dying so quick. There's no hope. Time comes for all of us someday. Especially when you get bonked on the head. It just hastens the clock. Can't wait till me in real life gets bonked on the head. I'm ready to be taken. Take me now! Bonk me on the head! Throw a rock at me or something as I'm climbing the salt mines. I'm ready for it. Alright, what are we doing first? I mean, we've got options. We can help... translating the text is probably the most interesting, right? Sister Gertrude, Baltus, Dr. Schultz, and even Father Thomas. Of that list, Baltus seems chill. I'm going to him first. You don't think class is being taken without a lot of suffering? You're right. I need whoever's gonna take me out and bonk me on the head in real life needs to do a really good job. What is all this? What is this I'm seeing? Hey, Magdalene. Come to admire well-chiseled craftsman at his best. Oh, where? Can't see one. Ouch. Suppose I stepped into that one. Have you come to see the repairs I've been doing then? To tell the truth, it's not going as well as I'd hoped. What seems to be the issue? I assumed I'd hit a snag either when it came to the stone or the tools.
or my lack of artistic skill. But it's more than that. It's like, in my head, I can't see the right way. Besides, my dad wants me to help out on the farm more. I want to be there, but Grandpa taught me everything about the craft. He really wanted me to succeed, and I do enjoy the work. It's as if I can talk to the stone, you know? Not literally, but I can see how lines of tension flow through the rock. I understand how to form one thing from the other, how to create, make something that lasts. Grandma even offered to sponsor an apprenticeship under a master stonemason. Dad will support me either way, but I still feel like I'm pulled both directions at once, you know? Agnes is offering craft a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. With the right master, he could really make something of himself. He should go. His family will be alright without him, right? Oh, boy. If you can support your family and it makes you happy, it's the right choice. When you say it, it sounds the most reasonable way, doesn't it? But I still can't get away from the doubts. No one can fully escape their doubts, but don't let that stop you. God, I wish I had your confidence and fortitude. Did you learn all that from Klaus? Christ, this is hard. Don't know what to do. I think you should take the apprenticeship. Oh. What the hell? It's better than staying in Tassing, right? Oh, what the hell? I don't know. I like it here. I have enough experience with Grandpa to keep going. Besides, if I'm gone, there'll be no one to look after the town stone. The church's foundation is in serious condition, and who's to say there won't be another flood come spring? No, I think I should stay. I'll have to tell Grandma I've made up my mind soon. Well, thanks for listening to me, Magdalene. That's what friends are for, right? Well, work beckons. Father Thomas asked me to reinforce the walls of the church. To be honest, I'd like to reuse stones from those ruins, from the ruins of the abbey, but Father Thomas forbids it. Says it's unseemly. It's just quality stone going to waste. I don't get it. He's being meek, as he always is. I don't understand Father Thomas sometimes. Alright, stay well. Till later, Magdalene. Until then, Craft. In all the streams I missed, have you succeeded in any check yet? Yes. There are a couple. There are a couple midway. I think probably especially towards the end of, like, Act 1 with Andres. But I will admit, I feel like I've missed. Of all the checks that have popped up, it's probably been like a 20-80% split. I feel like. Like a rough estimate in my head of all the times we've been offered or had a chance, I feel. But there were a couple. Look how awkwardly Apollo's just standing there. Was it the prior that killed the Baron, by the way? Well, I mean, that's what... I don't know. Well, I mean, it's impossible to say, right? It depends on... I think this is part of what the game is doing. Like, it is what... And the history books are written as I've determined them. You know what I mean? So, like, I could have accused someone else and they would have taken the blame and then it would have been that. But I don't... I don't want to check online because I don't want to spoil myself. But I am pretty sure, however I decide to swing, that would have been what was decided. But I don't know if there's a definitive answer and you can get that, or if whatever answer you pick is just then correct. You know what I mean? But yes, I did accuse the prior. And then in Act 2, we accused, obviously, Guy. And we saw that shook out. Also, I just now noticed on the screen, look how this guy's chilling on the ground. What? Why is he? Why does it look like they just took his, like his sprite and just like tilted him? They just. He's like he's become a what is happening? It looks like he's fallen and he can't get up, and he's hit his life alert. So strange. All right, I'm talking to this guy first. What's this? Baltus' workshop. I wonder if we can do another lesson soon. Oh. Hello, Baltus. Do you have a moment? Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you? I came across a book about the history of tassing, and I was hoping you could help me read it. Oh no, not today. I'm far too busy for that at the moment. Nazio and I have our hands full preparing the Christmas ale, you see. Of course. Sorry to bother you. Not at all. Apologies I couldn't be of more help. What the fuck? I blame this guy. Ciao, Magdalene. Fucking him in his bare chest. Ciao, Nazio. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? How are you? Bien. Good. The winter is approaching quickly, no? What is it I should do a fake terrible accent. What is it you say here? Stop pinching at your nose. I'm not gonna do it longer. You've caught on to our customs quickly. Yes, Baltus is a good teacher. He has explained many of your funny Bavarian sayings to me. I must admit, they are rather charming, even if the language is a bit rough to my tongue. Will you be staying in Tassing long enough to learn more of our funny sayings? I should return to Genoa soon, but Baltus and I still have some business to conduct. It has taken longer than I anticipated to complete. His accounts are complex. Yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Dio, who knows? Let's see. It must be difficult for you to be so far from home for so long. Baltus has made me most welcome, so I'm in no particular rush. And you did buy Death's Door. Tell you how it goes. All right, sounds good. I'm excited to hear. Baltus has made me most welcome, so I'm in no particular rush. I only wish to return to Genoa before any heavy snowfall, otherwise my journey will take twice as long. I'll let you get back to work then. Grazie, Magdalene. Until later. Grazie. Okay, so I can't talk to this guy? Translating the Latin, but like... Father Thomas. Go to the mill, probably. I don't want to talk to that man. It's making me even more uncomfortable with what position he's in right there. Hello. Good day, Master Mueller. What are you up to today? Drawing? Anything interesting? No. Secrets. Oh, I see. Leave it to you then. Hello, Mac. I assume she's in here, right? Ah. Magdalene! Hello, Ulrich. Hello? What are you doing? Watching? Very well. Keep up the good work. Work, just like Mom. I will work now. Alright. We'll do this. Will be the last thing we do for today. Magdalene, dear, what brings you up the hill? Dad was telling me your family's been in Tassing for hundreds of years. Oh, is this for the mural? It'd be a pleasure to see the Millers featured in the Rothaus. They've been a pillar of Tassing for generations, though I'm afraid I only know a little bit about them. And much of that I've heard from others. Lenhart didn't care to talk about the past. I met your family, the one you were born to. Your family name was Cavazel, wasn't it? Oh. Not a soul in town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbors had forgotten us. I am not surprised your father remembers the Cavazels. He was sweet. He was sweet on my sister before he met your mother. I am the last of us left now. You say it's Cavazel, not Cavazelen? I have always been called Cavazel, as were my sisters and mother, and her mother before her. My grandfather told me the Cavazels have lived in this area for hundreds of years, perhaps even 1,000, though it seems impossible to imagine a time so long ago. Cavazels were pagans? Yes, the original Bavarian people, here even before the Romans. My grandfather said his grandfather told him the Cavazel resettled the town after the Romans left, built their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived. Interesting. Doesn't that seem unlikely to you? Oh, who can say? Why does the story need to be true? However true it may or may not be, doesn't matter, Magda. It matters that I believe it, that it connects me to my ancestors. When I think of the ancient Cavazels, driven from their land, only to find it again and become Christians, they feel nearer to me. Do you understand? I think so. It's like when my dad tells me stories about courting my mom. I don't remember her face, but when he tells me about her smile, I can almost recall it. Yes, doesn't matter whether you really remember. When I sing my sister's favorite songs to Ulrich, I may not know all the words anymore, but that's alright. Just as I may not know exactly how the Cavazels resettled Tassing. What matters is that I feel close to her, and them, even though they are so far from me now. That is what stories are for, Magda. Now go on, you've got a mural to complete. Thank you, Else. You've given me much to consider. God bless you, Magdalene, dear. It might be nice to commemorate the return of local people in the mural. Father Thomas. Okay, so the remaining options here are Father Thomas, Sister Gertrude, Alright, I'll make my way to Gertrude because that'll be who I next speak to. Now, what is this, though? Hey, Magda. Oh, I'm getting distracted. But it's still so beautiful here, Martha. One more moment. Alright, take your time. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Dad, look who it is. Good morning, Mistress Druckern. Hello, Martha. Carl, how are you today? On our usual walk around town. November hasn't grown too cold yet. Dr. Stoll says Dad needs to keep using the leg or the pain will get worse. And I'm getting old. Not so old you can sit around at home telling stories. You listen to your daughter, Carl. You young girls think you're my keeper, is that it? I've always been your keeper, Dad. No arguments from me there. Sounds like you have Martha to thank for your health. Given that this alternative is the alternative is Werner, I'm glad to have something. Can't even find his ass with both hands. Dad, what? Anton would have made a better doctor than him. Ah, Anton, my poor boy. It's all right, Dad. You still miss your son? I think about him every day. I can't. It's my fault that he died. It's not, Dad. You know it's not. He shouldn't have been with me that night. He shouldn't have. I was a fool. Let him continue. The abbey was engulfed in flames. The heat. You wouldn't believe it. Seared the hair off my eyebrows. I was bleeding. Anton tried to drag me out of the fight. Then, that godforsaken landsnick stepped between us. I hope he burns in hell. Can't even imagine what that was like. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? 7 or so. Didn't understand what was happening. Oh, so it's like 18 years. If she was 7, and she said it was just 25, right? A little bit ago. Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark, confusing. They were screaming outside. Mom and a couple of the men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. You cried so much you threw up. Couldn't get you to stop. I couldn't understand where Anton had gone. Dad tried to explain, but... Martha, my dear, enough of that. I'm so sorry. How did you go on? Did I? I don't know. Some nights I think I'm there still. The abbey is always burning. My Helena passed not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for her. I had to keep going for Martha. Somehow my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite it all. Suppose that was all Helena's doing. Dad. If I'm any good, it's because of you. Thank you for telling me about the night, Carl, Martha. Time doesn't heal, Magdalene, but it does dull the ache. It's time we continued with the walk, Dad. Yes, dear. Feeling much more alive now. Be well, you two. Oh, look at that. Mountain. Snow is creeping down the mountains. Winter will be here soon. Snow. Should talk to Sister Gertrude since she has a Benedictine nun at Cursal before the poor Clares arrived. She would be able to tell me all about the Coven's history for the mural. That's what I'm doing, game. That's where I'm heading. Okay. 4 seconds go. Perfect. All right, we'll call it an afternoon. Good chunk. Done. This is saying 76%. That seems pretty dang good. Like I said, the goal is going to be to finish this game this week. I think we could realistically do that in 1 or 2 more streams. Probably 1 of a decent size, or 2 if we're a little on the shorter side, but I still think that's extremely doable this week. As opposed to last week, really hope to not miss as many days or as many nights as I did. Last week I missed, what, Monday and Wednesday? But that was, things were happening. Last week was busy and stressful. Busy and stressful. But no, good stream. This is fun. I'm excited to see how this ends. I think it very much seems like, as opposed to figuring out a murder, unless something massively changes, I think this is kind of like this third act is being like a wrap-up kind of thing, and kind of obviously has a different tone, and but I'm excited to see how it ends still, for sure. So yeah, as I said last night, I would still like to do Higurashi Tuesday and Saturday, so we'll be back to 2 times this week for that, as we wrap up that. So then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like I said, either finishing this game, we might potentially see the start of a new game. I'm depending on how we kind of want to shake things out, but it kind of depends on how quick I want to finish this in the week before starting that. So like, don't be, I would say, shocked if tomorrow night's stream is just more of this, because then we can either finish it tomorrow, or we can really take stock of like how close we are to finishing, and then we determine what we need to do on like a Wednesday or a Friday to finish and all that. So yeah, that'll be for it. Probably more of this tomorrow night, and then we'll either finish it or seek it. I would say probably getting close to finishing this. So excited. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice Sunday night. It's still early in the day. Until, what would it be? 27 hours from now? 26? Somewhere between 26 and 27 hours from now. I'll be back on. Until then.